condition is called.
They'll run now with Dickerson. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. They'll say no game on the play, and it'll be second and goal.
Yeah, like he was moving the ball, but I think I got him. I stopped him every now and then, got him to like a fourth down.
The defensive front, and he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Marshawn Lynch taking it in from 7 yards.
So I started the stream, see if I can come back down 10-0 against this nigga run the iPhone Hulk. He about to kick it to me, and I have 20 seconds. That ain't going to be.
They had a plan. Let's find a way to score right here before the half, and that'll give us momentum going into the second half.
It's like the run defense is all about whether or not I'm guessing right where he's about to run to. And I like run committed, but like I got to dive behind the line of scrimmage, or he's going to truck me.
After the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away.
Dickerson.
Taking it to 15, a short kick.
I like a 90 truck. Actually.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
And with time quickly fading
here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively offensively they want to play this.
Dwight Freeney. Oh no, he's using a curse now. Touchdown. Oh no, fumble. Yes, I did. It's all good. I recovered it. Yeah.
As they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
Yo, he's rushing. Is he rushing 3 or 4? He's rushing 3 and screaming at me right now.
Got a man and he hits him in stride. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2.
That's a good bounce back play right there after taking a sack on first down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call through the offensive coordinator.
And like he's like, I think he's switching every play which one of his D linemen he uses.
This will be the final
I guess wrong. Oh, I got a touchdown now.
Going up top for Cup. It's caught.
What? Oh yeah. Woo. Almost got tackled. There was 0 seconds left in the half. I scored though last, bro. You think I can kick the extra point? Yeah.
The way this one was going, you just got the sense they
you think I get? Oh yeah, I get the extra point.
They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that
good ball I have too,
and take the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
And then the drive where he stopped me, I definitely went all the way up the field on him. I got to the 5-yard line.
And how about this right out of the locker room?
See, this is what I do remember though. I definitely don't take my kickoff play until they do.
And this is going to be
definitely be trying to go for the onside.
But gutsy call there. You exit the locker room with a lead, tried the onside kick, it didn't work.
And you just wonder what the gain was there. They were already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kick-started things going in the opposite direction.
First down, Vic. Connecting with Cup here.
I had a touchdown just now if I could have stayed in bounds. Could have took a flat 40 yards.
The 31 now on 1st and 10.
Can I motion this guy over? Why haven't I ever done this before?
Vic will look to throw on first down. He's got a man. That's caught. Left sideline. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. Here's Eric Dickerson.
Whoa, that hurt.
At the line of scrimmage, and he goes down.
This guy literally like is giving me the running back all game.
No gain on the play, and it's second
He's trying to use a rush me.
Vic readies to throw. he's got his man in stride, complete. And the Commanders are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. Throwing, Vick. Forced out to his left. And this is taken in for a Washington touchdown. Cooper Kupp, his second touchdown of the night. And the Commanders have taken the lead here in this 3rd quarter.
Let you know after this. They did not block my extra point, yeah.
Gonzalez good on the extra point, and that gives him a 3-point lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. The football changing hands here, and as this offense takes the field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
I can't remember how I had it. I think I got to a point where I was shooting it.
Because I think this offense is ready to break out some new
I'm
wrinkles.
gonna try it. This is either gonna result in me shooting it or him getting a touchdown.
Confidence to its advantage, but also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. He got maybe a half-yard at most, but officially they'll be left with
I just shifted my D-line away from where he was running it.
2 yards to gain the first here. On 3rd down, they go to Dickerson.
Yeah, shot it that time.
Going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and
4th and
goes
3.
backwards. Nothing doing on 2nd and 3rd down after that 9-yard gain on 1st.
These guys actually not good.
Intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs
like at all. They ain't coming out a single back. I'm about to use a rushing the 4th down.
Came out for the offense.
They block your tight end. He
ran
ran the ball? Tony! Syracuse? That guy's the guy.
So certainly an interesting call there.
Clicked on it. He dove like 3 yards for a tackle.
Great field position. On 1st and 10, here's Vick.
Yeah, I just lost like 20 yards on the sack.
14 on the play, and it'll be a 2nd and long.
I would throw it to him on the back again.
Operating from the gun. Vick, throw left side, complete to Kupp. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. So they've been unable to capitalize on the great field position as of yet. Here's 3rd and 9. From the shotgun, it's Vick.
I can't even get the throwaway off. It's 4th and 18. Can I take the field goal? Cannot, now I'm too far. I'm about to put him on the 1.
You are watching Madden Ultimate Team.
I need a new punter. I might invest in that. Maybe.
Here's Tressway now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt.
Might invest in that. I need abilities on my special teams, guys.
And it's out of bounds. Now we'll
I'll
see
put him on
what
the 8.
says.
That's good.
He says out at the 8-yard line.
He should have been on the 1.
So well done there. And these punters, they get more specialized and
I
better
got
each and every year.
70K too. I might even get a punter after this game.
Now, it's really not the American punters. It's the Australian punters with their kicking academies and that flat drop and just kind of kicking the nose of the football. They're able to almost stop it where they want to, like a good golfer can check one up.
No, he blocked me that time.
And he takes this just about a yard shy of the 20.
No, I just couldn't shoot it that time.
They'll go right back to the ground with Dickerson. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. Buying time.
Oh my, yo, look at the coverage that I just had on the field. No, I think he just ran the screen actually. No way everybody got boxed like that.
Coverage stayed tight. Nothing broke down. Throwing it away, that was his only option.
possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long.
I seen the one dude go for the bubble screen, but it didn't look like the other people was blocking at first.
Now a give left side, Lynch. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on 3rd.
Well, they certainly didn't appear to be fired up about their options throwing the football. So, to me, this seems like a case of just kind of taking their medicine there, run the ball, see if they could pick up something. Instead, they were throwing for a loss.
Pretty sure.
Now Murray's got to have this
Not
one.
even 50.
That one a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out.
The best punter in the game is an 86.
Football already being in the red zone.
Do I really not have any cover 4 plays?
Here for 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive.
Like, do you see this thing use a reference? Oh, I just threw a fucking Stevie. I should have just dropped that. I should have ran away from it on purpose. Like, I hit the button and it was like, whoa.
Heck of a play there to get to him quickly and get him down for a loss.
Not regular, but
job getting ready for this game, scouting, watching film, and understanding defensively what the play design was.
And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around 30.
I will be taking my 3 here, buddy. If it comes to that. The best punter in the game is an 86. I'm off for him over. No. Can't motion him over. Okay. Fuck it.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll
Throwing
look
the
to
ball
throw.
anyway.
Hit as he
You know what?
throws there, incomplete.
I was trying to, but let me.
How accurate he's been throwing the football. We're in the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in.
Who
Because
is
to
it?
me, it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Gonzalez's kick is good.
He's
So the starting field
he's
position
one.
is
He's
terrific
the second
following a
best.
surprising
Number
turnover
one's one
on
more kick
downs, but
power.
the end result, only 3 points.
Simply stated, I think you have to look at that as a missed opportunity.
After the field goal, here's Gonzalez to kick it off. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Oh, it's like 30K. Recording by the head. Yeah, okay, no corners, there you go. Do I need to put a kicker up on
The
it?
San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. Let's see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Do I have a stopper in me, actually? Because he gets a touchdown. That's game. Oh, he did not just do it. Shit like that is like it's very open against man coverage. Like very open. Yes. Yes, it does. Especially when they in 5 wide and I use a rush, that gets thrown a lot for a touchdown. It'd be some type of in-breaking streak or like a post, like a skinny post or something. Oh, like that shit gets open.
Now Murray. Able to find Patterson. It'll be a gain of just a yard, and it's 2nd down. Back to throw, Murray.
Oh, that's mine. It's not mine.
Incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Like, this guy's a budget spot,
Trying to
too.
go for the big one there on 2nd down.
I think he got Sauce Gardner at receiver and Kyler at QB.
You got to keep going for the big shot, right?
Defensive guy, yeah.
You play what they call top down.
That looks like
Nothing
Claypool at
behind you.
receiver.
Make everything get completed in front.
This is Chase Claypool on the receiving end. And they're going to have another
I'll take right
first
to
down
least
here
to
as the
get a little
tackle's
better.
made at Washington's
Take it more.
45-yard line.
Oh, this guy. I don't care. He's not getting in the zone. Yes, he is. He's not. Fuck, you gotta bring him. This is not good. I got it.
I know they got a little yardage there,
I
but
got
I'm not
this.
sure their investment is right. They're still running the football, and I'm not sure there's enough time to continue to do that.
I can definitely do that.
To throw is
This
Murray.
guy. This is Stevie, man.
Gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. Murray to throw. Steps away to his left. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
Okay, was it a breakdown in protection? Did the running back not pick him up? What does it really matter? Sometimes it's just a great play made by the defense. Big-time sack.
He's back to throw. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. So this defense, they looked a little shaky to start the drive, but bottom line, they're a play away from finishing it off.
They rocked him a little bit on this drive, didn't they? But as you and I both know, it's not how you start,
It'd be like
it's how
that.
you
That's
finish.
420.
They have a chance to end it right here.
Yeah, I can't remember what he called these last couple plays.
They're going for it. Hits Murray.
Come back.
Open man Lamb. It's complete. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed, too.
Can you tell me one right here, please? Fuck.
He's got it. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
Why the hell you doing? Y'all hip curls on the floor.
6 seconds remaining. They're going to burn their final timeout.
Maybe a 5.
But that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
Here's 2nd and 2
I know
now from the
everybody's
3.
man.
Running it with Dickerson. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go.
Look what just happened.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature in the defensive tackle position. Yes,
I put my controller down.
But still plenty agile.
How did me putting my controller down call a timeout? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Please. I'm running committed. I know. I don't know what just happened, but I'll take it. He didn't deserve the score anyway. I ran commit and he passed the ball.
Exciting than that. It was all or nothing on the final snap at the goal line. And that defense, they came through with one final stand.
He got lucky. I got lucky right back. Bro, I didn't realize I ain't had no timeouts left. And when I realized, I said, oh, and I dropped my controller, and that shit called a timeout.
Can't be understated.
I said, oh, that's a game. What is 85%? Yeah, probably. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm one field goal away from getting that other kicker. I'm about to put him at punter. The 88 Hispanic heritage kicker. Yeah. Well, you gotta do challenges and then objectives. The objectives are easy, but one of them is to kick 20 field goals.
Hey folks, I'm your host.
That took a while. I never sat and kicked the field goals.
It doesn't get any better than this.
The Browns drive about to get started. And partner, I know so far, we're still in the first half, but you love this game as a defensive guy. 0-0. We'll see if the offense can get going on this drive.
Well, you know how they talk about music to your ears? How about what it does for your eyes when you watch something like this, right, where these teams are locked in and going at it, no points going up on the scoreboard. I'm loving it. You're exactly right.
Well, switch over, though, to an offensive mindset for a moment. What do they need to do here to get on track and get some points?
Well, I think a couple of ways.
It was like the God combo on defense, double or nothing air start on one player, and then somebody with defensive rally. They I think it adds a pass rush point to every player on 3rd and 4th down. Yeah, I think no, never mind. I was not about to see. I was gonna say I think Saragusa gets it for free, but I think it's one. It's one. Defensive Riley. It's somebody that gets it for free. I forgot who it is. I'm dead. It's fucking Richard Seymour. 500K defensive tackle. This is Richard Seymour. Nah, he's the one who gets it for free. Defensive Riley. Yeah. Yeah. Where is my kicker? In my binder. He's not in my binder. That's my kicker. He's 250 now. He was like 320 yesterday. He was like 200 when Most Fear was out.
I come alive in the dark, and I keep getting stronger. My limit's the sky. I do the impossible, impossible. Shine if I want to.
Yep. I don't know. Not all the time. I don't think. I was just thinking that too.
Hey folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10. There he goes, left side. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Calvin Johnson, 75 yards. All right, you did it. You got the...
Yeah, baby. Oh, reckless. Bro, give me my fucking kicker. Oh, no. There you go. 88. I don't know how this will season here.
With Charles Davis,
this guy has 97 LA, 95 my games, 94. No, 94 Hester.
Certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time.
Oh, I forgot that.
The way the game is
You said you know this guy?
the
Or you don't?
responsibility he has and how the game flows through him.
Still a rich kid, though.
His game, your team's not going to be.
Yeah, like.
Now the elder statesman of the NFL, Adam Vinatieri, set to get us started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
You thought you saying all day away. There's definitely a lot of airways out there. Well, not a lot at all, but. I got no. He probably is. No inside stuff.
They'll start on the ground here on first down.
That's good to see.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Yeah.
They suspected that it was a power play up the middle coming out, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
From the 27, Vic. Open man is the Hall of Famer, Dave Casper. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That one good for 26 and a first down. Back to throw. Vic. And that one complete downfield to come. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere. And they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well. And that's what they just did on that play.
In motion right, here comes Johnson.
Oh, shit. I don't know why I thought I just put Casper on the corner route just now. Oh, that's a touchdown, though.
And it's caught. Touchdown. Calvin Dickerson, 23 yards for the touchdown. And this offense takes the ball down the field and scores on their opening drive. Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
Man, he just, like, he almost just turned that corner just now. Might need that. You know, he got the same speed as Tariq.
They start on the ground here.
No.
Sanders. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And now off to the races. Down the right
Man,
side.
like, very unfortunate things just happened. Yes, and I got blocked. Then I thought it was going to click me on to the other guy, but he fell right before I clicked on. So I started running down.
Touchdown of their own.
Yo, he has Barry too.
On the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Like, look, and then he's kicking it all the way to the back of the end zone.
And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out.
Neither did I. I don't think it is. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Vinatieri is the best. I don't think.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
I think it's like a 92. Justin Tucker. Oh, what is he in right now? I don't like this.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group.
Oh, it is a 92 Vinatieri. I think it's 800K. Like, why does he have the most expensive ticket? For what? He doesn't need it. Like, Justin Tucker has the same kick power for 200K. Yes, Justin Tucker has the same kick power for 200K. Why do you have the 800K kicker? And did you see Vic just tell me too? Maybe I need Fairley.
He'll look to throw. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line.
There we go.
3-yard gain there.
That's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish it as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play with one of their first tests in containing it.
You can't afford LA.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going.
He's like million.
Second catch for
I'm pretty sure.
Wind up a first down.
Like millions, like multiple. Like 7. Oh, he's 4 now? I remember, I think it was trying to post him for 7 million and put him for 700K on accident. Yeah, I mean, a couple times.
Inside the 35. That one goes for 30 yards.
That's a well-thrown ball right there. This is where arm strength pays off because he's got to be able to get the ball both downfield and to the sideline. And that's one of the more difficult throws for a quarterback. And he put it right where it needed to be.
Now a throw for the left sideline, and he's got it. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. Had the offense humming on the first drive. Not much has changed here on drive number 2.
No, and I think a lot of times confidence just really kicks in for a team. They may have been confident going into the game, but once you prove it on a drive, it's hard to get out of that mindset, isn't it? And look, let's face it, we can always lock in on the skill position, guys. Those big fellas up front.
He has Dawkins too. The car came out today.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. Eric Dickerson taking it in from 11 yards out. And his guys have taken the lead. Gonzalez good on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. This one fielded at the 5. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
I'm shooting that shit. Eventually. He wouldn't even got all them yards if I ain't...
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Oh, wait, no. It's just the other way. I definitely know how to shoot this. Actually.
Last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible.
I don't know how to shoot it. I lied. All I did.
Unbridled joy after that one.
Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Oh, it's a nickel set here defensively.
Like, why are you just alternating running backs right now?
They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41.
You said what?
They keep it with Henry on first down. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40.
Oh, they're the same overall, aren't they? Oh, they're different positions.
Again, it's Henry. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That'll wind up as a loss on the play, so now they're staring at a 3rd down and 12.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, I stopped trying to shoot it.
The last two plays each lose a yard. They'll try to move forward here on
the offensive line, they ran to me. Somebody else came through.
On 3rd down, they turn to Sanders. And
that was a lot of concentration we just saw.
Back at the 38.
Hester, Ron Wilson is on Hester right now. And Akuda is on Megatron.
They'll try and throw for it with Elway.
Those are both bad things.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And they turn.
Instead of trying to sell a bunch of other low cards. We need 221 training to get for 9,000. As try, we have what, 3 cards to sell? There's only 3, I think, that sell that. Which should make us.
I think it's really sucked. I'm in MVP right now. Didn't even know that. Yeah, I'm my kicker, yeah. Yeah, I just messed crazy. Is that you use that Bobby Wagner? Well, not use him, but is he in your lineup? You quick sold him? I'm about to say. I got all my linebackers are free cards. I got middle linebackers at both outside linebacker positions.
I know when to walk away. That is the right now. So, guys, Alex said, don't chase. There's no LTD. Please.
The title of this video is I made a 7'3" point guard and broke 2K finishes.
All right, your challenge awaits. Can you fulfill that solo challenge? Time to find out. It is indeed the solo challenge, and it's Madden Ultimate Team time.
I saw a Taylor Rapp, Ted Hendricks. No good card, man. That definitely that kicker.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And a short kick taken at about the 16.
Yo, look at all the AP he has on this barrel.
This is Eric Dickerson.
Mind you, Acrobat is like 5 by itself.
And he's got room. And he's able to get it all the way down to the 20. A huge play there right off the bat. Give him 55 yards on the ground.
I could have. I really think I could have. I wanted to.
He'll go to work at the 20 now on 1st and 10. And Vick's throw there incomplete.
Really good coverage all over the field. It took away his intended read and almost dared him to try and put his guy out of the backfield. No surprise on that one. It doesn't connect.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Vick. He's got Cooper Kupp on the slant. And he's brought down after a very nice game. An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
Boy, no problems getting down the field here on this opening drive. They've looked really sharp in the early going, and they've come up with some big plays already. Here's another that's going to set up.
And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And this offense takes the ball down the field and scores on their opening drive.
Yo, this guy blocked this.
Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. Taking it about the 1.
Hey, no, only really good card probably from that 90 team of the week is the DeMarcus Ware. He got 87 speed. No. I don't think that team. It's the team of the week heroes. And no lineman. The T-boy quarterback.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Dancing to his left. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down. 2nd and 10 now from the 27. They'll drop to throw. A diving effort, but only right
We just do a dive. Actually.
So the big play nullified. Illegal forward pass.
And maybe we know why they were able to get such a good chunk of yardage on that play. That pass was illegal.
Escaping the pressure right. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And that's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on 3rd down. And 3rd down defense going to be vital in this game.
Yeah.
Will knock that one away and force a 4th down.
They're going to try and throw. He's going to try and go deep.
Like,
again.
that was the one guy who... Okay. Wow. Like, the one guy who was never going to get open.
So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. Opening carry of the game for Cordero Patterson. And he'll be taken down at the 34.
Definitely.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Back to throw here.
Oh, shit. No.
This one is
I think I just got cheated. I think he got cheated, but...
One of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Oh, he left that one in a bad spot, but fortunately it's just an incompletion and not picked to bring up 4th down. They're going to look to throw. They'll roll him out right. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. Really nice job there, showing the mobility, getting outside and creating something. I mean, that's good on any down. When you're going for it on fourth, that's a big play. Blitz coming, and down he goes. The safety blitz staged to perfection that time as they sack him for a loss of 6. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. Flush to his right. And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on second down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for a first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
This guy sucks. How has he not thrown a pick yet?
Just a second longer, but he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
And his kick is indeed good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So both teams come away with points on their opening drives. Now they still trail. They answered the touchdown with a field goal, but at least able to break that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important.
Dude, you playing through a delay fade? The dude you playing through a delay fade? I didn't know that. Not to the dude you playing. I didn't know those were in the game still.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. It sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because...
And that's caught inside the 35. And he steps out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35.
Probably not.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10.
I think definitely not. He got to be like the last person over there.
That is caught. It's Calvin Johnson. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark it down at the 9. Going to give it up the middle. Here's Dickerson. Slipped one tackle, but no more as he's knocked to the deck behind the line of scrimmage. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets him back now for second down. To throw, Vick. And it will be intercepted. Derwin James with a pick.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder, this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away? It could cost
There's something wrong with me. Why you say that?
High throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete. He'll try again with the arm here on second down. And that is incomplete.
Well, so much for getting separation. No chance there. Locked down tight, forcing the incompletion on that attempt.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Here's a diving catch right side. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down. First and 10, it's Patterson. And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. On play action, they'll throw. Forced out to his left. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line. Inside give to Dickerson. And he is going to lose yardage here. It's a loss of 5 there, bringing up second.
That was well defense right there. He saw the play in front of him and able to hold the point of attack. Then he sheds him and goes and makes a tackle for a loss.
The man in motion left here, Johnson. On 2nd and 15 now. Vick going up top for Cup. This ball tipped, and it's going to be incomplete. Fortunate maybe to get that back. It's 3rd down. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
Vick with the incompletion there on 3rd down.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
They'll send a receiver in motion left. 4th down, Vick. That's caught by the Hall of Famer Casper. But they're going to wrap him up as he'll go down well short of a first. They go for it on 4th down but come up empty. And as a result, possession switches hands. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked up on a great one. Darrelle Revis. 2nd straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
Vick operating on 1st down. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And this is caught at the 20. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
That's just flat out a beautiful throw right there.
It was a rope. That's maybe the speed you would see on a slant, but he threw that downfield with that kind of pace.
Now, if he throws that one with any type of arc, puts a little air under it, that play doesn't happen. He had to fire it in there, and he did exactly that.
Again, it's Vick. Open man right side is Cup, complete. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. 3rd and short yardage, Vick. And it's caught. Touchdown. Eric Dickerson, as the first half is winding down, as his guys are able to extend their lead. Gonzalez good on the extra point, and that pushes the lead up to 11. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. They'll set up to throw. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Grant Delpit. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. An excellent play there, CD, on the pick 6. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safety.
remember when you lame player, hated a player, now the same lame player. They call a player mayor. What you talking? Talking that monkey about my face, wearing that monkey. Not that. That might give you life advice. Get some money, 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 get some money. It's the paper power pastor, burning rubber faster, down a call NASCAR. My solo knows that I am not a passer. I will not gather any of you people. I'm the man now, ain't I? Work a plan now, can't I? I remember when you lame player, hated a player, now the same lame player. They call a player mayor. What the fuck you talking that monkey about my face, wearing that monkey. Not that. That might give you life advice. Get some money, get some money, get some money.
I always decide to do this hot ass butter when it's hot outside. That's irritating.
Okay, what?
I always have to choose this hot ass butter on the days. It's hot out here.
Oh, man. It was like warm when I was getting off work yesterday. It was like warm when I was getting off work yesterday.
I was about to say just October, but it's November now. I'm like, they about to start the Black Friday sales and shit.
This ain't rap music, this straight
Yeah.
literature. Small minded, all your ideas.
Okay, of course, my man's broke. Great. And I'm late.
That's unfortunate.
I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gonna give us some. Let's reflect times I try to
Bro, the Giants safety broke his hand on their bye week. So the Cowboys, we lost. Bro, we were up 17-7. And the fourth quarter started, and then I went to work. Yeah. Fucking, they scored. When we kicked them the ball back, they ended up scoring, I think. Then we threw a pick. Fucking Heineke bum ass. He is ass, honestly. Heineke is a bum. He's a bum. I'm gonna tell you what it is. He has Hall of Fame floor jumper though, and spark plug. That nigga's ass. He sucks. He himself is not a good quarterback. But it's the energy he brings to make everybody else play better. But he gets bailed, like, all them throws to Terry, they're all underthrown. He was wide open on all of them. All them contested catches, he was wide open. Every time. Every time. I think we had a drink this. Bro, did you see that touchdown he threw to Curtis Samuel this week? Bro, look at this shit. This sums up Heineke.
Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Never lied in my rhymes. You can go ask Jennifer. That's my mom's name. I create and find change. My mind frame ensures that forever I reign. Yeah. Sound like some superhero. Some black superheroes. every hood, every city, every ghetto. Need a black superhero. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto. Need a black superhero.
You need a role like me. Military mind stated, and I keep in a degree. You can label me a Huey P. Made a martyr out of Martin, out of Malcolm, out of Mega. I refuse to let these dirty devils make Michael a beggar. A hero CEO, I will go Magneto for my people. Give me liberty or death, that is my credo, not my ego. Dressed in a tuxedo, into party, alter ego. Killed your leader in gazebo, did it for the people.
Hello.
I did not do it for hatred. But I truly hate the
Yo.
devil, I cannot debate or fake it. I was asked a question and the
Oh,
answer
yeah.
sounded hard. If I was facing death and I could ask one thing of God, I would ask for every to be free here and abroad, and to be rightfully celebrated as a child of God, and to be rightfully celebrated as a child of God.
Need a black superhero. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto. Need a black superhero. Our own kind took nip from us. Money still reading God we trust. Sympathy with envy, so why we so envious? And why our own kind envy us? Pac said it's hard, but we gotta keep our head up. Going even though we know we fed up. It's hell attention, cause we ain't careful where we all pay attention. I need all my real soldiers on the front line, fighting for the right just one time. So unstoppable together at the same time, with the same mind. Yeah, we're born to be high and always above what's beneath us. So every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto. Need a black superhero. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto. Need a black superhero.
I'm talking bulletproof, kind of suit, reflect the struggle that they put us through. With the strength to fight the power like Chuck D do. With the insight to be equal. Note the sky needed a voice that finds reason to multiply people in the streets for the cause. Marching on Washington miners, we'll be walking through walls. Type of superhero show up when ain't no one to call. That'll shield you from them shields that been killing us all. High beams for eyes, the peak, the villains in the dark. Power of resolution for a war was even started. The knowledge to build and grow where they live and take care of the kids and the older folk. The queen cause they need it most. Politics with the kings. About economic growth. Cure PTSD. Cause mental health ain't a joke. Feed the hungry and dope. Everyone would know. Everywhere we go.
Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto. Need a black superhero. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto. Need a black superhero. It's gonna take one of us to save us. It's gonna take love and a lot of trust. We just got to get love and know that. Because you got mine, I got your back. I know it's gonna take one of us to save us. It's gonna take love and a lot of trust. We just got to get love and know that. Because you got mine, I got your back. I know. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto. Need a black superhero.
Got so many memories that I made on Cascade Road. I done gained the world, I ain't never sell my soul. This is God-given, so I thank him as I go. Hate to sound conceited, but I know. Crazy thing they with me. Yeah, crazy thing they with me. Run up on me, baby, show you gon' see. Yeah, God power from my head and my feet. Yeah. This colossal, what I say is gospel. I cook this with love, they gon' eat it up and swallow me. I'm from the ghetto, babe. Seen bodies in the streets before I could tweet. I came from nothing, I turned a mustard seed into a million. In the discussion, had a TED talk with the higher me, show me how to run it up. I need all my cheese. Every day that I wake up, I'm pinching myself. Can't believe that I'm really me. Popping shows in New Zealand, boy, you is not eating, man. We do not play in the same league. I gave my mama some racks and she asked me if I'm selling. I said, mama, please. If I was, do you think I'd let you know? Got so many memories that I made on Cascade Road. This is God-given, so I thank her as I go. This gon' sound conceited, but I know. Crazy than it with me. Yeah, crazy than it with me. Yeah, got power from my head to my feet. Yeah, run up on me, maybe, so you gon' see. I did not chase, I just attract. What you put in, you get back. I'm screaming Campbell, then still hit the dance and wherever I'm at. Feel like a champion, mamba mentality. I am the masterpiece, life is the crap. These love me and I can't resist it, but I'm only guilty of slipping too fast. Life is by legacy, what lies ahead of me, helping to get peace with this past. Little bitty regular that I pack, 007 before you react. Don't think twice, my only advice for my granddad before he passed. Look to the stars, look at the sky at night. Tell me that heaven ain't black on everything I love. Try not to brag till you bring it up. Tunnel vision, block opinions, and I could give but think of us. Duck jab hooks in it through the roof with an uppercut. Tell the truth, shut the devil up. In the booth, I'm untouchable. Crazy thing they with me. Yeah, crazy thing they with me. Run up on me, baby, so you gon' see. Yeah, got power from my head to my feet.
Those ones like 18 though, but I can't even go look and see what they put on it. But that's it.
I don't like your energy, I don't like that. I don't like the fake handshake, snake tendency. You an enemy. All them lies you telling, I can't let that be the end of me. No, probably cause your girl feeling me. It's a flag on the play, all these catching penalties. Look, I don't like your energy. I don't like the fake handshake, snake tendency. Let's go. Don't make me jog your memory. I did upgrade you, then upgraded the world, how they forgetting me. Please make it make some sense to me. How you talking about the greatest, still ain't mention me. Them bands, I want the symphony. 15 in it, went instantly. Lately I've been catching plays, it's like it's meant to be. I got rich in the pandemic, meant to be. Don't do too much, I keep it simple. You cloud chasing, trying to make the people feel you. Boys need to slow it down, I'm talking real screw. Penthouse at the top with the clear view. Oh, look, I don't like your energy, I don't like that. I don't like the fake handshake, snake tendency. You an enemy. All them lies you telling, I can't let that be the end of me. No, probably cause your girl feeling me. It's a flag on the play, all these catching penalties. Look, I don't like your energy. I don't like the fake handshake, snake tendency. Let's go. You not my kind, I know kin to me. Heard you told my girl about all of them that's DMing me. Why they hogging up the recipe? Heard they talking like I can't let Ken Wallace get ahead of me. Know your heart full of jealousy. All that acting tough, damn, this must be a parody. Okay, 101 ain't no comparing me. Okay, wait, 2 on 2, that's like 4. They be sharing me. Okay, they working like the rent dude. Rent got them doing, that's what I'm into. Yeah, if I'm in it, then I own it, not a rental. No, I've been plotting on the lamb and the Benz cool. Yeah, oh, yeah. I don't like your energy, I don't like that. I don't like the fake handshake, snake tendency. You an enemy. All them lies you telling, I can't let that be the end of me. No, probably cause your girl feeling me. It's a flag on the play, all these catching penalties. Look, I don't like your energy. I don't like the fake handshake, snake tendency. Let's go.
It's another one. We got another one. It's her. Who that? Big baby slide through in that drop top. Something by Benz looking cute. That's honest. Her friends be
Yo.
blinks and snatch right. Yeah, she brought the
Yeah. Bro, did you see that damn video?
give her the spins with her ends, cause yeah, she did it. She did it again.
Like,
A few more tracks and it's
that is that describes Heineke right there.
upstairs to a man's, not salute the general. TGLX.
Like, look at the fucking play.
Damn, it's the intro.
Look at that fucking read he just threw.
Intro.
No way he looked at that and said, yeah, I'm about to throw to that guy. Like, what the fuck? That's how I do on Madden. But I'm on Madden. We're just having fun. This is real life. He's paid like a solid $2 million. Throwing the quadruple coverage. And the underline, yo. This nigga has like 80 throw power. Like, he just got a whole bunch of energy. It's the energy he brings. It's literally, it's godly though. Like, he's a solid backup, but he cannot start the entire season. Like, no. He needs to go right now. I'd rather than put in Howe, honestly. At least if he's bad, we can lose, yes. At least if he is bad, we will consistently lose and get a good draft pick. Fucking destined to be 500 with Taylor. Very unfortunate.
Let's go. You seen it making of a star, they hear my name and remember me. Just let the record show that I said I'm coming.
Most likely. Oh, maybe it's looking like that. Yeah, but Heineke might be playing a little better. Somehow. We're getting a little luckier. No. Like, no way. Did you see the safety standing there? Like, he's standing. He's not even running to the ball. He is legit standing there waiting for the ball to land in his hand. The only reason it wasn't picked off is because the referee dumbass ran into him. Like, that was cheating. Like, that was cheating. I don't know how. I don't know why. Like, why was the ref even there? He did that shit. He purposefully ran into him. Like, he did not need to be right there at all. It looked like he was running the route with him. Then somehow nobody touched him. And he rolled it. Yes, that was a touchdown. Like, what? Hey, so fucking honestly. Hello? Mom about to pick up my pizza. Mom about to pick up this pizza for me. Yeah. What do you think of this? Friday? I'm dead.
And then the work I'm doing today is so basic. I could have done that.
You always got excuses and you know I be on top of things. Punctual my proper name. On the dot is not your aim. Although we in love, we are not the same. I hit you on that celly. You said you needed 5, that was more than 12 ago. Claim you got your hands tied, time stuck like Velcro. Georgia Peach on east side like it's ATL. You lacking, you tripping, you slacking, impatient, be waiting, confused like what happened. You get attitude cause I'm getting mad, cause you wanna take 20 minutes and a half. And on top of that, I gotta get gas out of the freeway, pick up traffic. What the is you doing? We gotta dip. Cardi, yeah. Watch your tick. Waiting for that last minute for your hell. Now stop playing games, go and bring your downstairs. Come
shower moisturizer and the fit I had on yesterday. Uniform necessities, multiples of everything. Now your neighbor wanna come and speak to me like,
Hey, how you doing? I ain't too bad.
ha 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 ha. Hit her with a few fake laughs. She talking my ear off. It's sympathy I lack. I care about one thing. What a at. Anyway, gotta pay a little more if we late to the jack. Got a jet cause the boat leave at 8 and we got some fur on that upper deck in the orchestra. Gon' play a score for every Ablo project. You ain't scared to change cause it's ain't coming out your pockets. My fruity and slip. I'm rude a little bit. Don't be acting so appalled. All y'all girl, let it put so much into tonight. And you just don't care. Now stop playing games, gun. Bring your downstairs. Come on, let's go. Come on, girl, let's go. Tonight, just don't care. Playing games, gun, bring your downstairs.
I think I left something in the house.
Whenever I touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. 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 I hope y'all can nest double E, cause I need your eyes on me. Cause once I get my feet in this end zone, no one can STOP. Can I make a scene like a movie, feeling big, keep it juicy before we start getting unruly. I've been hooping like a hoolie, keep it coolie before I stuff you in a locker like a bully. Like a bully in the work, you can see my fingernail dirt. I'm the last one to leave, even when I come first. Yeah, you might want it bad, but I'm sure I want it worse. I'ma do it cause I love it, I'ma love it till it hurts. What's the worst that can happen, Captain? I'm strapped in, no I'm not crazy, I'm just tapped in. Hungry like a bastard, I'm about that action, no slacking. Well, I'm sorry, Miss Jackson, cause here come the pain. No one to call up for help, no one to blame but yourself. You should've known better, however you did it, so we had to come ring your bell. Like I need a ward, wait until I score, make it rain till it pour. I'm a dog on fours, put in work like a chore till I'm underneath the floor, in the trenches like a war. If they wanna give them more, when I touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Whenever I touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Whenever I touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Whenever I touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. 4th down, 4 yards, put it all on the line. I am not worried cause it is our time. I hear the crowd in the background, man, they just wanna see me shine. For the hell of it, it's irrelevant. You lacking the intelligence to make it make sense. We gon' manifest whatever we came to get. That's a little money and a trophy and nothing they gon' respect. We don't care who the best, we don't worry who was next. We gon' put them boys to rest like a 10 feet of bed. I'm ahead of the rest like I came without a net. They gon' say it under breath, I'ma say it with my chest. I got it wrapped like a toga, put the whole team on my shoulders. Hold up, wake these boys up, call me Folger, soldier. Flow feeling colder, some call it polar. You don't wanna box me, I'm feeling cocky. Hair stocky, leave him floppy, face naughty. Talking all aki, think he big poppy, then I'll chop him down like karate. I see none of you here can stop me. It's obvious, you too sloppy, cheap copy. I'm Rocky, leave his eyes all glossy, but in the end zone is where you can spot when I touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Whenever I touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Whenever I touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Whenever I touchdown, touchdown, touchdown.
Yeah. So that style not for you, but it's for me.
Greenville's finest. Boss.
Yeah.
DJ Drama.
Never let a wishbone grow where backbone should. Belly been tell you the dash on wood. 10 payments, the back ain't good. Got sense, but they act no good. Shot through the lot of the starstruck. Hop in the ride and we took in the truck, couple in the truck and they all. They might say what's up when they see me around the city, but really no reason to talk much. Dinner a nice guy, but no nice guys here. I'm toe tagging, no Bilbo Baggins, y'all coming up short. Take a recess, this a heat check. Yeah, Shorty, let me quick as a clear with a pre-check. It's lifestyle, not for you, but it's for me. Seen it myself for years. The vision is mine alone. Just me, myself, no peers. Yeah. I don't know who hyping them boys. I'm done giving life for the noise. I give you my life in the source. I don't even write anymore. Yeah. Get it and drove like it's whipping a stove. That break hard like habits. No days off, no Sabbath. No snakes in my yard, no rabbits. Never let a wishbone grow where a backbone should. Belly been take it, a dash all wood. Then payment, the back end good. Got sense, but the act no good. Send the same money to Sudan. I could probably take the hood for a year or two. Stuck between stunting and a miracle. For real. Let's explore the moment. Ain't outside there agoraphobic. If you see me live, you would know it. Jumping on my do aerobics. Boss like P90X. Boss like we write the checks now. Floss like we like the flex. Bust down, bust down, bust down. AMG, no bust now. Amiri jeans, SB dunks with a Fiends T, no button down. Respectfully, blasphemy, you don't down. Round if you wanna. Round if you wanna. It's lifestyle, not for you, but it's for me. Bossy.
Bars, I'm gonna go without the ad-libs. In the booth and I like proof and I don't understand what got into me. Got a couple of truths that I bust out the roof if I'm ready to ride on my enemy. And you rappers just stole my identity. And I really know why you ain't feeling me. With Tiffany, and they restore my agility. And I'm never rehearsing, I'm making the verses like Swizzy and Timothy. Never provoke with the go, cause I want all the smoke, you can call me a chimney. And I really want, but I settle for, I just ain't ready to whittles peak. Aim at your head when I kill a beat. Spaghetti and shells like Italy.
Never let a wishbone grow where a backbone should. Belly been take it, a dash all wood. Then payment, the back end good. Got sense, but the act no good. Send the same money to Sudan, I could probably take the hood for a year or two. Stuck between stunting and a miracle. For real.
All right, now close your eyes. Think about your wildest dreams. You ready?
And you still couldn't do this.
Gangsta Brazil. Yeah. Turn me up. Yeah. Hey, check it. Okay, I feel unstoppable. Losing's impossible. Go against the team, the thing they know not to do. Bright lights, game on the line, do what I gotta do. Time after time, we do the impossible. You ain't made it till you got stylists go out and shop for you. You ain't made it till they put on top of you. Parading through the city, the whole block come out for you. We just getting started, y'all finna see what we bout to do. Boy, stop, you ain't here, I'm the real truth. Hunters, real blue, strips on them still new. Shopping at Dover Street, I'm dripping like mildew. They say you don't visit the hood, dog, I still do. A real one, only difference, my bill's bigger. I'm still with ya, I just got rich a little quicker. The same man, God handed me his game plan. I ain't perfect, far from it, what can I say, man? I feel unstoppable, losing's impossible. Go against the team, the thing they know not to do. Bright lights, game on the line, do what I gotta do. Time after time, we do the impossible. It felt like yesterday, I was just driving my grandma's Chevrolet. From South Carolina to Maryland, I take the jet today. I'm still on the come up, I'm still building my resume. I still got a lot to prove, but still I'm heavyweight. I still gotta watch my moves. They tried to defamate my character, but I won't let them. It's always checkmate. I'm still screaming, the world hope she. Mother Nature's my first shorty, watch how I go ballistic and I'm so terrific. Accounts is copacetic, I don't need no permission, but I'm so indebted to this game that I love, and most of all to the man above. Now check me out, now it's just that Fridays was serving the greens. Before I was popping, I was nursing my dreams. Now I ain't never been a gangster, but I know a few things. I just rather get the bag and start collecting the rings. But I done spoke too much, close curtain and scene. I am not a human being, I'm a full machine. I ain't holier than thou, I don't judge, I sing. Just staying down for the come up till I reign supreme. Let's get it. Yeah, hey boy, you got another one. Ha. Man, y'all boys ain't ready for this, man. I'm still grinding, I'm still hungry, hungrier than ever. I feel unstoppable, losing's impossible. Go against the team, the thing they know not to do. Bright lights, game on the line, do what I gotta do. Time after time, we do the impossible.
It's alright, man. the members on and get it going Donkey Kong. They got the hand dollar, will you give a dog a bone? I'm like, oh no, you gotta get it on your own. They get an attitude, I'm like, you better check your tone. They ain't got no job, need someone to take her home. I hop up in the car, whip like Indiana Jones. Going George Lucas, now I'm out here killing clones. Coming in strong like, tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down. Boosted up my cardio, I used to get to run around. I've been doing this since I had to work at mama house. Tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down. Everybody eating, it's a party, wanna come to time. You can bring your mama, daddy, sister, and your cousin out. Everybody wanna kill the king, or you shit wanna take the crown. I can see through it like a stomach with a other sign. When I hit the gas, I be going like 100 miles. They be getting tired, running out like 100 house. All up in my business, real nose it like a bloodhound. I'ma throw them off like I'm standing on a picture mound. All they do is look at Instagram while they sit around. Hate me in real life, but you liking pictures now. Oh, everybody acting different now. Finally trying to see what I be on. Got a different style, they be at the brand new when they know I've been around. Got a fake smile on your face cause you been inclined. I can say a lot, but I'm not. Gotta keep it down, making sure nobody drown. I'm my brother, keep it now. Mike Jack hit me up and said I gotta beat it down. Turn me up when I'm on your speaker now. Cool, tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down. Boosted up my cardio, I used to get to run around. I've been doing this since I had to work at mama house. Tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down. Everybody eating, it's a party, wanna come to time. You can bring your mama, daddy, sister, and your cousin out. Yeah, you in the lead, but you ain't hooping around and tear you out. Before you judge me, you need to go and wipe the mirror off. Try to turn me down, only thing it did was veer off. Showing fake love, I can tell it once I say it all. I just stay cool, acting like it wasn't weird at all. Most of the people that you meet are not who they appear at all. If you want on top, then you wouldn't hear it cheer at all. But I ain't got no top, I don't need a chandelier at all. I ain't got no time cause I be really out my mind. When the hate don't work, I guarantee they get the line. They all talk dog, it's a room full of brinds. I'm royalty, that means that it's in my bloodline. All hell the king, made the president resign. And if I'm not the king, then I'm making doves cry. I'm stepping on the scene like I never did reply. I ain't gotta justify, I'm cool. Tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down. Boosted up my cardio, I used to get to run around. I've been doing this since I had to work at mama house. Tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down. Everybody eating, it's a party, wanna come to time. You can bring your mama, daddy, sister, and your cousin out.
Lights came, prime time action. Run it up, touchdown, I'm snapping. In the field with the play, John Madden. It's a many given Sunday magic. Lights came, prime time action. Run it up, touchdown, I'm snapping. In the field with the play, John Madden. It's a many given Sunday magic. Round of applause and you go, that's it. Damn, that's a bomb with a flick on my wrist. Jersey on my chest, that's a team that I rep. Came in as a rookie, now I'm ballin' like a vet. If you talking crazy, better say it with your chest. Hit him with the right, then I hit him with the left. Ooh, ooh, then the juke move. High swing, stiff arm, lights out, you snooze. Lights came, prime time action. Run it up, touchdown, I'm snapping. In the field with the plays, John Madden. It's a many given Sunday magic. Lights came, prime time action. Run it up, touchdown, I'm snapping. In the field with the plays, John Madden. It's a many given Sunday magic. It's not a game, it's not a game. Banging on your chest when I come through the paint. Never been about the money or the fame. But when it bring both, so here we go again. Wins on the road, yeah, I got those. Couple records that I hold, yeah, I got those. It's the playoffs, the team just got home. We ain't going outside when it matter most. Lights came, prime time action. Run it up, touchdown, I'm snapping. In the field with the plays, John Madden. It's a many given Sunday magic. Lights came, prime time action. Run it up, touchdown, I'm snapping. In the field with the plays, John Madden. It's a many given Sunday magic.
I told my boys, it ain't no limit. Told all my dogs.
it ain't no limits. Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game, head in the game. I'm whipping in track out with messed up suspension. I drove it so fast that I blew out the engine. I kept it too real ever since the beginning. I play offensive D, I might switch my position. Lil' mama was thirsty, so I had to quench. I'ma drive real fast, cause you know I shoot quick. Just like Travis Kelce, I be having emotions. Just like a lamb, man, you know I'm exploding. My heart cold, bad, I ain't got emotions. I'm going hard, yeah, you know I'm devoted. We running streets, yeah, you know we control it. She love the kids, she be busting it over. I'm quarterbacking like I'm Kyler Murray. Trying to win, I'm up at practice early. Going crazy, I just real the jersey. It's the first half and we done dropped 30. We just up to scoring them boy, man. I told my boys, it ain't no limits. Told all my dogs, it ain't no limits. Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game, head in the game.
Money on my mind, head in the game. It's like I scored again, diamonds on them dance. I can hear the music playing with them bands. Crowd going wild, dived in the fans. I'm locking in on a mission, I'm telling my vision. You young and she get like me. I got your shorty, she with me. I gave her a jersey, I told her to join my team. It's best you go where it's safe. You know how I play, I get to a sack like Frank. You can teach money to fly, I turn it a hop. I catch it and go to the bank. It's crazy, I'm used to the lights, I'm shining so bright. This visor will cover my face. You see me working and working, I'm getting it done. And soon they be feeding me grapes.
I told my boys, it ain't no limits. Told all my dogs, it ain't no limits. Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game, head
They
in the game.
screaming my name when I walk in the building. Yellow diamonds on me like I play for the Steelers. I'm in the field, yup, just like a Steeler. Oh, this your girl, my band had the Steeler. I hop on the beat and I float like a real. I caught a TD, yeah, right across the middle. I'm speaking facts, boy, you telling riddles. Can't hang with the gang, so we had to sit them down. I'm in LA, riding round and around. My dog just called, say he finna touchdown. When I call a play, you won't hear a sound. Hold up, money caller right now. I gotta go and get it, and it don't matter how. All I know is man, yeah, I'm 10 toes down. I keep my head high and my eyes on the prize. Yeah, my feet on the ground. Let's go. Let's go.
I told my boys, it ain't no limits. Told all my dogs, it ain't no limits. Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game, head in the game. Two turned up, turned down right now. Two don't make better get around right now. Hey, I'm two turned up, turned down right now. Two don't make better get around right now.
Gonzo, got your best friend hanging out the arm though. Got game like I'm dropping me a console. No, I don't swim, but I give a now flex. While you there looking depressed, feel the get up in your chest while I soak up my success, getting tokens for your stress. I be making all the checks anytime you see me step on a stage, acting real soft like my skin coming beige. Gonna step out and with him, girl, you fake. Try to get it out, what you handsome, you and dance on. Tell your boyfriend go and put your pants on. Down. The best friend, she went and did the same thing. I'm really mad, but she won't know. Everything has gotta be cool when we living so cold. Feel it in your bones. You ain't gonna feel it till I'm gone. Caught up in your feelings, now you froze. And everything around you getting cold. The chill is in my bones. Caught up in my feelings, now I'm froze. I don't really feel it till you gone. And everything around me getting I'm gonzo, headed where the homie live, cause it's on, yo. I was chasing 3 women like I'm Mojo Jojo, so my girl got mad and she my bro. Monica, you're wrong, though. That's against a bro code. Headed to his home, though. No, we living solo. Vertebrae, got this broken to his place. It's chin in his face, yeah. From then I say it's evidence. You entertain my loyalty to infiltrate. The only woman that I claim to risk your life to get some strange. All my anger is a pain. You didn't know that I'm a saint. I will blow your up, then I again. Cold. Feel it in your bones. You ain't gonna feel it till I'm gone. Caught up in your feelings, now you froze. And everything around you getting cold. The chill is in my bones. Caught up in my feelings, now I'm froze. I don't really feel it till you gone. And everything around me getting cold.
My God, oh God, this is Son of God level. The sun, the sky, you can see the vibe. We ride the high, always on a high level. So open up your eyes better. Why these tell me? You can join the journey, you is worthy. Just allow me, no. Kicking down your door. Bloodshot cause I see this industry is filled with shit. People that pretend to be something that they will never be. Oh my, I just need some little old peace of mind. The sons of kings, the ghouls, the gods. The moon, the light, the fools, the facts. My God, oh God, this is Son of God level. The sun, the sky, you can see the vibe. We ride the high, always on a high level. So open up your eyes, baby. I can never be controlled. Let them know. 500 helicopters driving me gunso. But they want you just to envy. Let them see it. I'm the first to say it, now it's time you just believe it. I got too many fakes, made lots of foes. These people cold. Talk down your dreams because they know they can't come close. Don't shake no hands, they'll steal your friends. I walk alone. I see false idols, all the titles you need to grow. I've been rushing mine, but I ain't like the others no more. God, I'm learning lessons as I go. You're only wasting time. Tell the devil there's a door. Praying God is only trying to test me for the throne. My God, oh God, this is Son of God level. The sun, the sky, you can see the vibe. We ride the high, always on a high level. So open up your eyes better.
Pretty and paid. Pretty and paid, ayy. Y'all heard know I'm coming. I don't want to clarify. Keep up. Ayy. I see no biggie. Honestly, I see no biggie. Pay the heavy on pretty. You mad while I'm getting busy. Country girl running your city. Attitude bad on Diddy. He only 2 times from the he out like a lack, call him Ricky. And honestly, it ain't no cap in it. Leave no ain't no cap in it. I like with a stack in it. I'm bad. Stop it cause it ain't no eck in it. I see no biggie. Honestly, I see no biggie. Pay the heavy on pretty. Leaving my mark like a I see no biggie. Ain't biting my tongue. I can't be no goofy, no victim to none of my enemies. Like honestly, be sending me talk from a sit that we when I get to me. My check don't discriminate. Still take deposits if you talking Vietnamese. I just be having my way. Only come out with a pay till I say. Heard you wanna be. Don't gotta whip it. Brag on no petty. Lips, I talk with that on your hip. If you ain't gon' rip it up, pop it. Empty the like show me a benefit. Let me dumb it down, Benjamin. Money's we not equivalent. Really bad, looking so innocent. Bossy predicament. I see no biggie. Honestly, I see no biggie. Pay the heavy on pretty. You mad while I'm getting busy. Country girl running your city. Attitude bad on Diddy. He only 2 times from the he out like a lack, call him Ricky. And honestly, it ain't no cap in it. No ain't no cap in it. I like with a stack in it. I'm bad. Stop it cause it ain't no eck in it. I see no biggie. Honestly, I see no biggie. Pay the heavy on pretty. Leaving my mark like a I see no biggie. Call me Hillary, stay at the bank. Making moves like I'm hiding in the shank. I'm low key, but I pop out in blank. This bun on my knife, I'm trying to look. You do not come for me. Fake, I can't keep no company. Only the real respect my honest. So watch how you coming if you're under me. I'm with it in Rex involved. All that text and calls, you run me that, making no sense at all. They bounce like a basketball. Your boo never coming back. This go stupid, go dumb. Told that boy you gotta pay for some. I sit on the throne, you ain't taking none. You bragging on past, I make for fun. I see no biggie. Honestly, I see no biggie. Pay the heavy on pretty. You mad while I'm getting busy. Country girl running your city. Attitude bad on Diddy. He only 2 times from the he out like a lack, call him Ricky. And honestly, it ain't no cap in it. No ain't no cap in it. I like with a stack in it. I'm bad. Stop it cause it ain't no eck in it. I see no biggie. Honestly, I see no biggie. Pay the heavy on pretty. Leaving my mark like a I see no biggie. I ain't keeping up with what you saying on the internet. I ain't keeping up with the news. But I get that daily paper. Stop playing on me. Pap.
God for me, who could be against me? I guess all of that's against me. They the ones stirring up the conflict. They try to make it out like I'm conflicted. East Coast, the 6'4s hitting switch. It's not a conflict of interest.
Cut it with the business. West Coast rocking them Timberlands, deep up in them trenches. It's no difference. Neither one play games when swinging for them fences. We want the finer things that's expensive. They hit them either close range or at a distance. If God for me, why bother? I got my game from the Godfather. Top of the food chain, rock bottom. And handle my business when it was my problem. G. Flossing with a gold chain. I got my Turkish rope with matching gold things. Bomber jacket in the winter, it's a cold game. I met some East Coast up in Spokane. Some of the realest in this dope game. I got my curly top looking like special ed. Clean fade on the side, bumping that red head. Clean tags when I ride, ducking the feds. East Coast, they get that bread. You end up dead. Them West Coast, they leave that spread. And now you got calling your dread head.
If God for me, who could be against me? I guess all of that's against me. They the ones stirring up the conflict. They try to make it out like I'm conflicted.
Still trying to the riches.
East Coast, the 6'4s hitting switch. It's not a conflict of interest.
Cut it with the business. West Coast rocking them Timberlands, deep up in them trenches. It's no difference. 4th and inches. I'm finna hit a lick and handle business. I got her down, she real vicious. Rockabye, baby, no witness. This is not even a conflict. You on nonsense. Got the same way in Brooklyn and Compton, but with that gang, then make a profit. On top, stay poppin'. Look. See, I was the high school slick Rick, I was styling. Fat gold chain with an African medallion. Hip-hop connoisseur and rolling 20 cribbin'. Rap game real tight, freestyle was magnificent. All about the clout and all about my dividends. Them older couldn't tell me different. I need a roundaway girl to live with. Showtime at the Apollo. I'm about the bottom. Take 2 and pour out a little for my who won't live to see tomorrow.
If God for me, who could be against me? I guess all of that's against me. They the ones stirring up the conflict. They try to make it out like I'm conflicted.
I come alive in the dark, and I keep getting stronger. My limit's the sky. I do the impossible. Shine if I want to. I win every time if I want to. The world mine if I want to. Make the world mine cause I want to. I pull the sword out the border, walk the floor full of cobras. Go to war with you war, we can brawl toe to toe. I can tighten loops in my lace and make lightning lose in a race. I make fire cool and come back from the triangle in Bermuda. I can suit her, live in the moon, working and outsmarting computers. I can outswim on the tuna, and that's without a scuba. So in the laws of nature, I'm breaking the rules. Only thing I'm bad at is being a loser. I can make time traveling a surprise.
Yo.
Make graveyards feel alive. Break the immortal down to his demise. Look up and beam to the stars so you can turn off the lights. I come alive in the dark, and I keep getting stronger. Tonight I hunt with the pride. You can't take my pride away. I can sing with the birds and the trees in the morning, or roll like the stars way over the ocean. My limit's the sky.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. First play, first throw coming for Vic. This is brought in by Casper. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A very solid gain of 27. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. And he stopped immediately there. Tackle there by Leighton Vander Esch. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. Vic readies to throw. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Micah Parsons. And the Cowboys are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy. It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
They'll start out on the ground with Emmett. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. They'll run it again with Smith. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. He'll let this go for the end zone. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Harold Carmichael, 47 yards. And the Cowboys take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Full connects on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Tucker now following the made field goal, set to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Vic's throw here hauled in by Cup. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. From just shy of midfield, Vic. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. 3rd down.
So much about defending the pass is being able to be right there the moment the ball gets to the receiver, and he was right in his hip pocket, helping force that incompletion.
Vic to the air again. Got a man complete, Calvin Johnson. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. Dickerson on the handoff. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Vic to throw it. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Now here's Vic. Throw left side, complete to Cup. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 14 yards is the pickup there, but it'll still lead to a fourth down. From the shotgun, it's Vick. Man open, it's Cup. He's got it. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. Vick now. Buying time to his left. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. Michael Vick, a 6-yard touchdown run. And his guys are an extra point away from tying this thing up. Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Out of the end zone comes Smith. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
They'll try and throw for it here. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Goes right back to Smith again. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. A big play that time on the catch and run. And it'll give him a fresh set of downs.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
And he'll find his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Steps away to his left. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs. Over
touchdown, Cowboys! Mike Ditka from 3 yards out. And the Cowboys will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point up and good by Folk. And that makes the score 14-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And that is is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Well, partner, they're not content to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Yeah, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
Yeah, and I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half when you have a chance to put some more points on the board.
Oh, and that'll be incomplete. Oh, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. On third down, Vic. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. And now the punter, Tress Way, as he sends this one away. And now that'll kick out of bounds, and this is going to be spotted back at their own 30. Oh, man. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Oh, he's looking long for Witten. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Hello. Yeah, I'm losing right now. You know what? Yeah.
The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well.
You know what you're
We
doing
are
with
underway in quarter 3. And Smith not going to bring it out, so it's a touchback.
Ask him.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting to...
There he goes, right side.
Oh.
He's at the 30. 10. A big play there on the catch and run. 72 yards. After the big play, a chance to finish now on first and goal. Smith. And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. It'll be a 3-yard pickup, and it brings up second and goal. Smith once more, and he will not get in. In fact, he might have lost a yard. Back to the 2. It's a loss of 2, now third down.
No. He did that shit.
Here's a quick throw right side, and that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Mike Ditka. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Cowboys having a flight route, but he's not going to play it.
For the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
I'll be having a curl flat. But the DN, like, instead of running the curl flat, he goes in to guard the run. Yeah. And spray the line,
one you see often there is he
or like
to
click on him.
Between the sidelines, and that is a penalty every time, and going to give this offense better field position.
And it's every kickoff guy's nightmare, isn't it? Because you don't see yourself
I'm
doing
not
this.
seeing that. This play right here is the only play that's been getting open this entire game.
And now your
It
team
didn't even get open just now.
bad field position for your defense.
Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43.
Yeah, I don't know if we do that.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
We can make a play.
Vic will look to throw on first down. And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack.
Be
Lawrence able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his third sack of the afternoon. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Here's Vic. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived.
And
I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Yeah, I don't think I'm winning this game.
Give him credit for
I might get out of here soon.
tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talked about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
They bring a receiver in motion right. Vic to throw on 4th down. Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he takes that.
Yeah. Pretty much. They conceded that one. 3 and 2 now.
My A-spoon going, big son told me about the game. 20 years later, know my name. King, crown me, lounge in the back of the spot. Pay homage to an underground peasant, climb to the top. Funny style on elevators could never fade us. I peep data stain anytime they congratulate us. Goggles is worn and bottles is popping. I'm beyond Sanders on haters.
Charles and I set for this.
I know this guy too. I've played him before.
We get a peek. Some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play.
Yeah.
Here's the kicker, Zane Gonzalez, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from FedEx Field. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. They run it with a Hall of Famer, Eric Dickerson. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Right away, they rack up 10 yards on their first play from scrimmage. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
I didn't want to get the first down right there.
Back to the ground with Dickerson. And he's got it up over the 40 to the 40.
Because I wanted the smart route. This route.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be
this might turn out bad.
Right now.
Bam, boom,
biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
The question is, will I have time to get it off?
From the 41, Vic.
He didn't even get open.
And he knocks the
you okay? I got bailed out. I definitely threw it anyway.
Barnett came into this game eager to see how they would hold up in man
was he?
coverage.
Like, I looked like he was going to get open, but then the safety like matched on to him. Are you okay, Mom? Huh?
They face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Throwing, Vic. That's complete to Calvin Johnson. He's going to have the 1st down and then some. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10.
Right.
Looking to throw. Vic. Flushed out right. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
I'm not gonna lie, I just got so scared. Like, so scared. No, not really. Cause I seen his user like stop as soon as I hit the button. I thought he was about to jump it. I hurried up and did an aggressive catch. I probably could have got some yards on that. Alright, 4th and 1. I gotta go for it.
When a good play is made on defense, oftentimes leverage is the key to everything. Defensive line not getting turned, all the other guys making sure they're in the right spot, and on that play,
I don't know what to
they're able
call.
to stop them short of a first down.
It's kind of too late. I'm gonna call a timeout. But actually, what was you about to say though?
Play on 4th and 1. We're going to get a break and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
I don't think I have trips tight end. I do, right? Oh, Trey. Yeah. What play is it? Level sale? Any play. Okay. On cup. Alright, that's cool.
Now Vic on 4th down.
That was not the throw I thought he was gonna make at all. I tried to lead past up the field with over his head. It did not work.
At the 8-yard line. Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness trying to go for it there on 4th down, but you're in the red zone, had 3 points in your back pocket. Instead, Charles, they throw it away.
Certainly a big call to go for it on 4th down.
I had other people open too. That's the worst part about it, for sure. I'm pretty sure I did. Even just the first one I saw.
Here's a throw, complete right side to start things out. And they'll get him down past the 15, just shy of the 20. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. On the ground, it's James. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22.
Give credit to the
That's crazy. I don't even remember the play he ran in the first play.
They gave him no cutback angle.
I do not be paying attention to stuff like that for real.
A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Oh yeah, something like that.
On the swing pass. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss?
But I remember that did happen the first time too, though. He did a drag for like a inaccurate running back, something like that.
He'll drop to throw. He'll get that to his tight end, Casper. He's got the first down.
So lucky.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A big play there on the catch and run. 31 yards.
That was definitely Devin. He had lurker though. He got like 91 speed, I think.
Gain of a yard, and it'll take us to the end of the first.
Yeah, that's why he animated like that. But he like missed the catch. Bumped into the other defender.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. He'll look to throw. Oh, Vic's throw intercepted. Picked off by the great one, Darrelle Revis. And some room to work. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Of course, they have the option, and they choose to not take the benefit.
They like the results of the play that they just
Oh, I can't kick this. I gotta waste my time outright. Oh wait, no, you're using that other guy.
Gonzalez good on the extra point.
I don't know. He didn't attempt to do it that time. Might have been baiting me.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
Yeah, that's most niggas, man.
offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Looking to throw on second down. Culpepper, he's going to go up top again. And that will be incomplete.
Oh, that scares me.
Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
A lot of contact there, but there was no way.
I was about to put Revis on them, but can I do that? Nah, I'm matching my corners by height. Nah, I'm not doing that. Am I doing that? I might do that. Not at all, actually. 92, 91, and 90. But he has Claypool out there, though.
Has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
Yeah, Claypool and Carmichael, so that should be all right.
They'll set up a throw.
Oh, what is this? Everybody's box. Everybody has to be blocked. Did you hear that pause? My voice just now? That was a tear about to slip out.
Well, they moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to, again, amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
Oh, he actually threw. Oh, he actually threw. He's so bad. I just lost all confidence in this guy. Actually, like, I thought he was good. I don't think he's good anymore.
I still don't like the call going for it there. Yeah, they got it. But I would have punted the ball there, played some field position. I mean, it's okay to end drives and kicks, right? You know, we've heard that from different guys before. Remember, kicks either a punt.
Oh, I've lost this guy a lot of times.
Field goal or
last year, this year.
It's okay to end it in a kick.
So after the incompletion on first,
who is that wide receiver he has over there? Roddy White. Interesting. I don't think I've played against anybody with that card.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Well, no one likes to see that drop, but I'll guarantee he's not going to stop his quarterback from going back to him anytime he has open space.
Back to throw again. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused.
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line. And that now 2 interceptions thrown in the second quarter.
And you know, a lot of people look at these.
Nah, because that's the same route he threw last time. I thought he was going to throw it to the end route. Like, it was gay.
And they probably are. I think in this case, he's just trying to atone for the first interception. Tried a little bit too hard, maybe forced it a bit, and instead created a second one.
And he's going to be taken out of bounds, but not before he gets this all the way down to the 10. Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a 1st and goal situation. Vick, he's going to keep this on the option. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. Michael Vick keeping it himself from 10 yards away. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Gonzalez now to add the extra point.
Yeah, I'm not kicking it.
Everything here, we're going to get a timeout by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we
Nah. He wasn't running around that time. I don't trust it. Is it mid blitz still? And I'm in goal line.
And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
Some of them have defense for it. Like it's tied to it as soon as I hand the ball off every time.
And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start.
It ain't even like him shooting it. It's like whatever play call he's running, whatever play it is, that's just like the whole team is back there immediately. And they all attack that edge.
Here after the INT on the last drive. James has got it, complete. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. On second down, Culpepper. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked up by Rod Woodson. And a big return will get him all the way down to the 35. Well, I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely. They're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me, that he always told his teams, when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you've thrown this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
Now a throw here to his running back. Down inside the 10. Touchdown. Eric Dickerson, 35 yards. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover him, and you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss, gets that run after the catch, and off he goes.
And into the end zone. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. And a little quarterback draw option.
Yeah, it's hard to account for the quarterback in most situations.
Every time I play him, he got his mic on. Now that I think about it.
Everyone else covered, makes a little fake, runs into the end zone.
Now after the touch.
Nah, I didn't know they actually dropped this song. I'll definitely be listening to them now. They still ain't giving my kicker either.
We get awards, but we give God the glory. I'm shooting my shot, and most times I be scoring. Do this for my city. I bring on the trophy, feel like Freddie Mercury.
I want a new quarterback. That Josh, I don't think Josh Allen has 90 in any of the accuracies. I heard
Charles Davis, as always. I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks.
Maybe
Certainly
one.
2 of the best in the business.
No, he doesn't. He's 88 short, 88 medium, 89 deep.
The way the game is played,
He's just all throw power, but he does get high route mass system.
if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at
Will
all.
be used.
Here's the kicker, Zane Gonzalez, ready to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. A short kick taken at the 18. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
Man, nah, Dickerson been fumbling for me lately.
They'll start this drive out on the ground.
Dickerson. Fumbling
good for 10 yards. Yeah. And it'll be second and very short.
Now that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've got to hit the jackpot there.
4 yards the pickup, first down. To throw, Vic. Now he'll throw.
Whoa, that was bad. That was bad. He didn't step out of. What? Yo.
And a big return will get him all the way down to the 35.
Well, they certainly weren't afraid to let it fly early, and they hope that'll keep the defense
Like, did he not step out of bounds? Then he didn't get tackled the second time either.
It did backfire a little bit.
Like,
to keep them off the scoreboard so you're not facing a deficit the next time you run out there.
Oh, this Hester is not like that. Hester is not like that.
Inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. They'll run now with Dickerson. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. Second and goal from the 1. They'll try again, but he will lose yardage here as they knock him back to the 3. Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. Murray and company going for it on 4th.
No, I wish I.
Touchdown. Kyler Murray, a 5-yard touchdown run.
Ran right at me.
Have taken a first-quarter lead.
The defense was almost too good on that play. They took away all of his targets. The one thing they forgot to account for him as a runner, and he's able to tuck it and go for the end zone and get it done.
And he will get in to make it 8-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. A short kick taken at the 18.
No, I think Dawkins gets enforcer for 0.
Out there set and ready for this next drive.
I
The
do
Washington
believe.
offense. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now is to go back out on the field. A
Wilbur.
calming drive, something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax.
Dawkins usually has really high zone. What's your boost? Yeah, he will have 97.
Running it with Dickerson. And this defense not
Yeah,
giving him
it's
anything
92,
there.
change of direction. He gets pick always for 1 and enforcer for 0.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies.
I don't know if he can get both. I doubt
I
it.
think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
On 2nd and 9, Vick. This is Casper catching it out right. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that's going to bring up 3rd and 2. Here's Michael Vick. Eluding the pressure right. And he fires one, but incomplete.
I'm never putting Dickerson for a router again.
Something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole
Never
game
putting
left to
Dickerson
clean
for a
that up
route again.
and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
4th down, Vick. That's caught by the Hall of Famer Casper. And he is going to have a Washington 1st down. They didn't get a lot, but they do convert on 4th. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. A carry for Dickerson. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Back to throw. Vick escaping the pressure right. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
Vick now from the 50. He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Here's Eric Dickerson. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. To throw on 2nd and 6. Vick. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. The perennial Pro Bowler Aaron Donald gets the sack. They need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Flush to his right. Tries to force it to Megatron, and it's intercepted.
That's unfortunate.
And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line.
Season might be done.
A minute 55 left to go in the first half of play. The offense back out there.
I looked at it, I was like, alright, it's you either is guarding the crossing route. I looked away from the crossing route and they're coming back. Of course he's coming back.
Yardage here. For the first play of the drive, lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here.
They probably left the crossing route open too.
Now Murray off play action. Rolling to
this
his
is
right.
mine.
Now he's going to throw it back deep
That's
over
not
the
mine.
middle. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. They're going for it. Hits Murray. He'll buy some time right. And he'll find Hall. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts.
It's like, I don't personally feel like that route should not get over. If I'm playing outside, and my cornerback is lined up to the outside.
First down. Dickerson. And this
Corner
will be
route.
stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. A good run got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. This one taken in by Hester. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line. On first down, Dickerson. There he goes, left side. Touchdown.
I saw this cup this year. He's still 6'2". I think they be changing them things sometimes. No, I didn't. No. Yeah. Yo, this has an 85 medium accuracy. Yep.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he's
I had ball first.
to the 4-yard line.
That return, it will not be on the postseason highlight reel.
That's bad. Does he have turn out to be senior or junior?
You thought you had some field to work with. Instead, now you've got to call plays that won't make mistakes.
And right away, they're going to stack him up right at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the game's first play.
Pardon me,
And it's
yeah.
2nd down now.
Packers legend.
Vick readies to throw. Completing it to the right side, Johnson. And he'll be out of bounds right at about the 10-yard line. And they'll look to avoid an early 3-and-out here on 3rd and 4. Looking to throw. Vick. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And touchdown. Tyreek Hill, an even 90 yards. And his guys have taken a first quarter lead.
Yeah, I don't know what coverage he was playing. He should never play it again.
Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
The Ravens team with a 95 speed doesn't have to. And now that I think about it, Dion also fits that thing team. So he's going to be 96 speed when you get that. This YouTuber.
They'll start out here with a jet sweep. And this defense feeling the encouragement. They stop him at the line of scrimmage on the first play of the afternoon.
They ain't got McMahon.
First carry for the former Oklahoma Sooner, Joe Mixon. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
I was saying, like, he's on the bad thing for me, too. And I definitely would, but I'm going to save up for time. I'm going to wait for Josh.
Diving catch. Their opening drive here is going to result in a punt. They got 7 yards there, but not enough.
Well, that's just simply not right. To make that kind of a catch.
Oh, do I have a goal line stop in
not get a first down out of it?
I guess he could put it on his personal highlight
reel,
I do that.
Yeah, he'll get the catch, he'll get the yardage, but he doesn't get what he really wants.
And he'll have a Dolphins first down as he's able to get this up past the 40. Inside handoff to Mixon. Tariq Woolen in on the stop.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
And they're able to work this across
the Ravens and somebody, the Saints.
Now a first down throw, Fields.
He finds his man Johnson. And that play will passed up on.
Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. A small bit of adversity here on what's been a strong drive as they come up second and 12.
Also, we passed up on. We could have got Olave. We could have got Jameson Williams. Like,
now it's Fields.
I didn't even think that
for Fields to turn, and down he goes. The safety
if I was in with Johnson, if I was the GM, we'd have had Core Moore last year. We'd have had James Williams this year.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Rolling to his left. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. And Nick Bosa so quick on the outside, he gets in there to bring him down. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Now on fourth down, it's Cameron Johnston on to punt it away. Taking it about the 16. Found good room to run there. Returns at 14 yards. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
If you're in the offensive huddle, you're smiling after that play because you certainly got them guessing now. 2nd and short, could they just hand it off for another big gain? Or do they take advantage of this spot to take a big shot downfield?
And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. Boy, an effective play there, getting their wideouts involved in the run game.
And what they're always hoping on that type of a play, that they can get to the end of the line and have a chance to turn it upfield as he did there. That means they controlled the blocking and took care of the defensive end or the outside linebacker to give him that lane.
And I guess I need to clarify, I said getting their wideouts involved in the run game, but of course that was actually a pass as he popped it forward. Vic with the incompletion on first down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10. Now a handoff up the middle. Dickerson. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on 3rd down. Vic now. That is complete. It's Eric Dickerson. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 21. First down, Vic. Flushed out right. And it's caught. Touchdown. Eric Dickerson from 21 yards away as his guys are able to extend their lead. Gonzalez good on the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0. After the field goal, here's Gonzalez to kick it off. This one fielded at the 5. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the...
And a diving effort, but only right at the line of scrimmage. A Miami first down, that one going for a gain of 11. A play fake, now Fields to throw. Out to his left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Play action is supposed to be used to slow down pressure, slow down blitzes. In this case, though, if it takes a little too long to develop, you got people right in your face.
And lucky just to get rid of the ball with the arm going forward. Could have been a fumble. Back to the air, Fields on 2nd down. He's got the connection to Moore. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Give him 15 yards on that one, and the Dolphins have a first down.
These guys have definitely been out.
Yeah, I'm pressed. Played outside. How is that
They're
over?
not panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
On 2nd and 10, Fields dancing to his left. They're looking for Jefferson, but this is intercepted. Picked off by Grant Delpit, and the possession is theirs at their own 43-yard line. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
Whoa, I was not expecting the motion all the way over there.
In motion to the left. So here's Vic following the interception. The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring it down. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts.
The hit?
As the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
Another
try after the first down sack. Vic.
Pressure
too great, and he goes down once more. Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Third and long for Vick. He is going to find Hill here. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now here's Vick. Forced out to his left. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. They'll run on 1st down. Dickerson. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. Johnson, the man in motion right. Now on 2nd and 13. Vick. Finding Johnson on the out route. That's complete. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down.
All that practice time came to fruition on that play. All those timing routes that they work on
Yeah,
through
that's
training
free,
camp,
Kevin.
OTAs, minicamp, and just regular season.
Oh,
They got
it.
it done on that one. An outcut, ball was delivered, and picked up the completion.
And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start. Going to give it up the middle. Here's Dickerson. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. Eric Dickerson, as the first half is winding down, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great work, partner, using barrage.
This is like 3 NFL teams already regretting their draft mistake. I think I had Quay Walker in the thumbnail. Yeah, linebacker.
Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT.
The video is 3 NFL teams already regretting their 1st-round pick. And I bet he's not hurt though. And you think y'all tried to trade for like a lot of people. Oh damn, Kevin said you guys. That's unfortunate.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Taken in at the 3.
I was trying to trade for Waller. I was trying to trade for who was the other? There was another receiver that did get traded.
So he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to
Who
work
the fuck
with.
was
They've
it?
got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
I was trying to go with Dale.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. They're inching closer and closer here to the wrong goal line.
When you're backed up like that, all you're trying to do is make sure you don't give up a big play, right? You don't miss an assignment.
Can't tackle or cover a parked car. You talking about you can't tackle or cover a parked car.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. They were already backed up. Now they're backed up further.
I think they were being so careful to make sure all assignments were covered that they ended up running themselves out of time.
From his own end zone, Fields. And he is not going to get away. The rush was too strong, and this is going to wind up a safety.
Right now, they're just trying to get to halftime because they need a break. This game, it's been a shellacking in every way, and they just got driven backwards for a safety.
This is taken at the 15.
that talking just sound like a show. I'm just letting you know that I'm not entertained. You hear the crowd, they screaming my name. I got the stadium going insane. Done with the talking, it ain't no discussion. You started, I finished, put me in the game. Put me in the game. Yeah. Put me in the game. All of that talking just sound like a show. I'm just letting you know that I'm not entertained.
Robert Woods is the Titans' leading receiver right now with 250 yards. That is bad.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon
7
Gaudin.
games.
Charles, you talk about
They're 5-2
storylines in this
though.
one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long
No,
periods of time.
that's bad. I said, but they're 5-2.
The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the kicker, Zane Gonzalez, ready to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. Taken in at the 3. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. First down, it's McNair. He's got him in, complete. Touchdown, Dolphins. Tyreek Hill, 75 yards. And the Dolphins are on the board first here this afternoon. They're going to try and run. And he will get in to make it 8-0. Tell you what, they're not messing around. You get the quick touchdown, and then you go for 2 to go up 8-0 here on the road.
In a sense, they hit him with a big shot right away. You don't throw a jab after you throw the haymaker, right? Go ahead and go for 2. They did. They're in control.
It was like a post route.
And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
He ran right past Reader. No, he like outran him.
This is Eric Dickerson, 4-time rushing champ. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. Vic to throw it. That's complete to Calvin Johnson. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Inside give to Dickerson. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
On 2nd and 7, Vic. That's caught out left side by Casper. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position.
It's caught at the 10. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Well, dialing up that play call certainly meant that he grabbed a little extra shot of courage on that one, because normally on 3rd and short, you're just trying to move the sticks, get the ball just past that line of scrimmage. Instead, they take the big shot downfield, and it pays off.
Give him 4 on the carry there at 2nd and goal.
As long as you've been the air attack that's gotten them down here, but now is where you start to lean on that running game. That's a good pickup there on 1st and goal.
They'll try and run for it here with Dickerson. And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2. third down, they go to Dickerson. Yeah, boy, a good search.
I didn't get in there.
Yeah, it'll depend on the mark, but I'm not sure he got there. Only a yard that time, so now a decision to be made here on 4th and goal. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
No. Oh, Vic. No.
I'm not sure he pushed the line forward. And indeed he did not. They stop him. They're turned away on 4th and goal.
It really
and the
was.
Dolphins celebrate their goal line stand. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. A carry here for the big tight end. And he'll get him a little bit of breathing room across the 5 to the 6-yard line. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
But both teams practice this situation, and this time the guys on offense won, and in a very nice way. What a run from that position on their own goal line.
Gave him some good breathing room.
Yeah,
Wonder now, do you still
I think there's
stack
4
the line
guys
of
up there.
scrimmage, or do you play normal defense? They may have backed him off with that run.
Eluding the pressure right. Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line. When he went on the move there and started rolling out, I thought there was a window, but that window closed quickly, intercepted.
And sometimes, despite how big your arm talent is, you don't get enough on a throw when you're on the move as opposed to setting your feet and stepping into one. That may have been the case there, and the defense certainly benefited.
A first down throw coming for Vic. And he'll get this into the hands of Hill. Complete. Touchdown. Tyreek Hill from 21 yards away. And his guys now just a 2-point conversion away from tying us up. They'll give it to the fullback up the middle. And he's
Yeah, I need a bigger fullback.
The final play of this first
Ben
quarter.
Taylor cannot be my fullback any longer.
After 1.
Like I need to I need to be able to run fullback dive and truck people.
Fields it right around the goal line. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
Yeah, I think it was 89 like all-star. No.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
Escaping the pressure right.
Chase.
And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks.
Well, here's your first example of how this guy can beat you in more ways than one because they took away his arm, but he was more than happy to dissect them with his legs for that first down pickup.
A first down carry by Elliott. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
He's got exactly what you're looking for, the ability to not just diagnose a play and quickly, but to make a play as well.
Jim Taylor weighs 214. 6 feet? Yeah, he's
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Here's McNair. Flush to his right. That's into a crowd and intercepted.
That play I just have a good guy.
Inside the 45 at the 44-yard line.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He was moving to his right and trying to shift the coverage, but instead he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
On 1st and 10, here's Vic. Now that'll be caught by Cup. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line.
They kept the receiver in the short field.
Yeah, I'm about to go get that play after this game, probably.
Before either guy in double coverage could react.
Flushed out right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. On third down, Vic. Buying time to his left. A minute 55 left to go in the first half of play.
Okay, that didn't turn out how I was supposed to.
Vic to throw on fourth down.
I just got very unlucky.
Picked off by Leonard Floyd. Well, when I saw the pressure coming at him, that just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about
No, I got hit right as I was throwing it. Like right then.
and when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
That one complete to Hill. And it's
Then I just checked his route. Oh, is he going to accept it? No, he'll accept it.
So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
In motion left goes Carmichael. Now McNair off the play fake. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll just get rid of it.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
It's McNair. Steps away to his left. And they'll work this down inside the 30.
Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And on that play, he was able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
Now McNair looking for a first down throw. Being chased out left. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Well, sometimes an incompletion is the right play. And he showed that he's learned from his earlier interception on that throw. Instead of forcing it, he just tossed it away.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. To throw, McNair. And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by the great one, Darrelle Revis. And now off to the races down the right side. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Charles, I'm looking at you, and understandably your mouth is
like
wide open
Revis.
in disbelief. What were they thinking?
That's going to be one of the great mysteries, but I do know this. When they went out on offense, I will guarantee they told them, don't just make anticipatory throws. Make sure you see it before you throw it. Didn't happen here.
Trying to protect that lead, and now they gave it up. They'll look to throw. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. And I guess that makes up for the earlier missed 2-point try here to get him to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness, it reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the three-point shot. And people were starting to realize that 3 for 2 was really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
I did. Unfortunately.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And with a little under a minute remaining, we'll see if they want to try to put a drive together, possibly even take the lead here with a touchdown. And this a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete.
Martin, I think it's high time to get him some passes that he's comfortable with. Some easy throws, some completions. He's not even hitting the 50% thus far.
Well, certainly that has played a big role into why they are trailing right now. To throw on second down, Steve McNair. Dancing to his left. Now he's going to go deep down the left side. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. McNair to throw. Forced out to his left. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. On 1st and 10, McNair. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And
None of this matters until
Yeah,
we get
he's
to the
gone.
draft. I would argue going to the draft don't even matter. We're not even going to the draft.
Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you.
Hey, yo, somebody just got the kicker.
Let's reflect times. I try to collect minds from complex rhymes. And by the way, check out Tech 9. Go and shut the
Where did I get 106 on this one?
waiting to go off. Quite nuclear, amazing what fame could do to you. Too peculiar, although I'm truly a Renaissance starter. My mind divine, it take me a lot farther. Growing up, I really had beef with my father. But why bother explaining my feelings? Try harder, but either way they gon' paint you the villain. 8 months with no phone, dog, we aiming for brilliance. High level maintaining the building, we making a killing. Alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. A wise man told me that silence never betrayed him. Keep your mouth shut, cause go ultimatum. Stupid situations, the tongue often creates them. The motor mouth is usually causing mayhem.
Little tunes, flow sinister. I'ma finish them. Many men gon' need ministers. I ain't many them. Enemies, I'm the enema. I'ma on them just like my keys. Drop my on a dinner work. My thoughts I keep confidential. It's consequential. Philosophies unidentical. I'm not in it yet. My Siamese brother Benjamin. That's how I stick to him. These diamond bees, all BBs. I call them biblical. Skating underneath the bridge. Stay hustling as it is. Make money, feed the kids. Ain't nothing in the fridge. Wake up, repeat the sins. I need a 10. Stay muddy to the lid. 800 eat a.
Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate
I was trying to put it. Oh, and I was about to say I want to put him at punter, but I can't. Yeah, here. Nah, they give you this one when you finish your time, and then you gotta finish the objectives to get the 88. That's this card. Nah, I just got this up here. I was trying to put the ability on him, but I don't even need it right now, actually. The 89 kick power, that's nice. Like that.
shit when I come through the pain. Never been about the money or the fame. But when it bring both, so here we go again. Wins on the road, yeah, I got those. Couple records that I hold, yeah, I got those. It's the playoffs, the team just got home. We ain't going outside when it matter most. Lights came, prime time action. Run it up, touchdown, I'm snapping. In the field with the plays, John Madden. It's so many, give it Sunday magic. Lights came, prime time action. Run it up, touchdown, I'm snapping. In the field with the plays, John Madden. It's so many, give it Sunday magic.
Pretty and paid. Pretty and paid, ayy. Y'all heard know I'm coming. I don't want to clarify. Keep up. Ayy. I see no biggie. Honestly, I see no biggie. Pay the heavy on pretty. You mad while I'm getting busy. Country girl running your city. Attitude bad on Diddy. He only 2 times from the he out like a lack, call him Ricky. And honestly, it ain't no cap in it. These no ain't no cap in it. I like with a stack in it. I'm bout it. Stop it, cause it ain't no acting it. I see no biggie. Honestly, I see no biggie. Pay the heavy on pretty. Leaving my mark like a I see no biggie. Ain't biting my tongue. I can't be no goofy, no victim to none of my enemies. Like honestly, be sending me talk from a sip that'll be when I get to me. My check don't discriminate. Still take deposits if you talking Vietnamese. I just be having my way. Only come out with a pay till I say. Urge you wanna be, don't gotta whip it. Rag on no petty. Lips, I talk with that on your hip. If you ain't gon' rip it up, pop it. Empty the like show me a benefit. Let me dumb it down, Benjamin. We not equivalent. Really bad, looking so innocent. Bossy predicament. I see no biggie. Honestly, I see no biggie. Pay the heavy on pretty. You mad while I'm getting busy. Country girl running your city. Attitude bad on Diddy. He only 2 times from the he out like a lack, call him Ricky. And honestly, it ain't no cap in it. No ain't no cap in it. I like with a stack in it. I'm bout it. Stop it, cause it ain't no acting it. I see no biggie. Honestly, I see no biggie. Pay the heavy on pretty. Leaving my mark like a I see no biggie. Call me Hillary, stay at the bank. Making moves like I'm hot in the shank. I'm low key, but I pop out in blank. This bun on my knife, I'm trying to look. They do not cover me. Fake, I can't keep no company. Only the real respect my honest. So watch how you coming if you're under me. I'm with it and Rex involved. I they texting calls. You run me that. Making no sense at all. They bounce like a basketball. Your boo never coming back. This go stupid, go dumb. Told that boy you gotta pay for some. I sit on no throne, you ain't taking none. You bragging on pants, I make for fun. I see no biggie. Honestly, I see no biggie. Pay the heavy on pretty. You mad while I'm getting busy. Country girl running your city. Attitude bad on Diddy. He only 2 times from the he out like a lack, call him Ricky. And honestly, it ain't no cap in it. No ain't no cap in it. I like with a stack in it. I'm bout it. Stop it, cause it ain't no acting it. I see no biggie. Honestly, I see no biggie. Pay the heavy on pretty. Leaving my mark like a I see no biggie. I ain't keeping up with what you saying on the internet. I ain't keeping up with the news. When I get that daily paper, stop playing me. Pap.
I told you I'd be ready. You always got excuses and you know I be on top of things. Punctual my proper name. On the dot is not your aim. Although we in love, we are not the same. I hit you on that celly. You said you needed 5. That was more than 12 ago. Claim you got your hands tied. Time stuck like Velcro. Georgia Peach on east side like it's ATL. You lacking, you tripping, you slacking, impatient, be waiting, confused like what happened. How you get attitude cause I'm getting mad, cause you wanna take 20 minutes and a half. And on top of that, I gotta get gas on the freeway, pick up traffic. What the f is you doing? We gotta dip. Cardi, yeah. Watch it tick, waiting for that last minute feel. Stop playing games, good, bring your downstairs.
Good shooter slash. Can I hit the free throw? But he can score close to the
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the kicker, Zane Gonzalez, ready to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Three tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. On play action, Allen. They'll roll him out right. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. 4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. 2nd down.
I think the defense surprised them there with that blitz on
They
first
said
down.
that's what we wanted to come in here. That second call anyway.
And still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2. They'll run it. Here's Lynch. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on 3rd down. Faced with their first 3rd down conversion opportunity and able to punch it through and pick it up on the ground.
Joe Mixon.
Doing it
He
on the
definitely gives him
ground
the player of the week.
sends a different type of
They'll do it like a Derek Carr or
And
somebody for the
let's
first
face it,
card
we did a
though.
lot of games together. How often have we seen 3rd down turn into an automatic passing down no matter what the yardage?
Yeah, and last thing you want.
Nah, that looks like a receiver. That's not like the kind of man.
Scripted, lined up. Let's get some points on the board, and they're able to avoid
Yeah, the second one. The first one definitely like a quarterback.
throw with Allen. Got a man. It's Randy Moss, complete.
That third one was like a lineman, but no way.
We came into this one focused on Randy Moss, and now he has our full attention with his first grab of the game.
But he's one of only 2 players to go a whole season averaging over 100 yards receiving and average a touchdown per game as well. That's a pretty impressive stat.
It really is, especially when you consider that every defense he faced was prepared for him and was kicking coverages in his direction.
Now it's 2nd and 9.
That last picture, I bet you was Carlton Davis.
From midfield, here's Allen. And that would be on target and incomplete. Dave Casper, the intended receiver, and it's 3rd down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Throwing is Allen on 3rd. And trying to get it to Samuel, but it's intercepted. And his guys are going to get the football at their own 47-yard line. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Clock running under a minute to go in a scoreless first quarter.
Wow, we got pass rush.
Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Johnson.
Well, Aaron Donald wasn't working out. Ain't doing that.
Right at the 40-yard line. Vick will look to throw on 1st down. Escaping the pressure right. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
This is going to be the matchup to watch out on the perimeter, and it won't be the last time these two go at it. Both of them believe they are the superior. In this case, the win goes to the defense.
They'll wind up getting 4 down to the 36.
That 2nd down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
Here's Michael Vick. Flush to his right. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown. Tyreek Hill. 36 yards. And his guys have taken a first quarter lead. They said that they wanted to get him involved early, and what a way to cap their opening drive, Charles. We know he's one of the fastest receivers in the NFL, and he showcased it on that play.
And when you have a guy like that, you want to make sure the defense sees him early, right? You want to see how they're going to adjust, how they're going to try and guard him. because they can't replicate his speed in practice unless they've got one of the few guys who are as fast as he is. And all it took was one drive. He burned them, and I don't think it's the last time they call his number in this one.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Things a lot different than the last time they were on the field. Remember, they threw the interception, gave up the touchdown, and now trailing 7-0 and looking for a response.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
And he'll be brought down right around the 37. 2 yards, good enough for a first. Allen off the play fake, sliding out of the pocket. He'll dump it off complete to Lynch. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. On second down, Lynch trying to run inside, but nothing there. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. On third down, they go Lynch. And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. On play action, Allen rolling to his right. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Here's Allen. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
This defense is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. It came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. And trying to get it to Samuel, but it's intercepted. Picked off by the great one, Darrelle Revis.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
Vick operating on first down. Buying time to his left. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
But defensively, you're over there trying to catch your breath and trying not to show the offense that you're a little bit fatigued. You're right back out there after the turnover. Now they've got to work towards getting another couple of stops and forcing them into at least a long field goal situation.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Vick. He'll rifle this one deep right side. Touchdown! Calvin Johnson, 35 yards. And they are able to add on to their advantage.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too, having that lead.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. The Raider offense set to get this drive started as they take over with exactly 1 minute to go. Trying to shake off the interception, he'll look to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Allen going to throw. Flushed out right.
Yeah.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now Allen. And that went a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
You know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try to get those yards a safer way.
And meanwhile, Allen's throw taken in by Moss. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. Got a man. It's Randy Moss. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. They'll try the middle with Lynch. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
He missed? Yo. This was just 10 seconds left in the halftime where he kicked the 3 from like the 38 or something and missed it.
All things considered, a pretty good
He didn't even need to kick it right then and there.
be denied by the crossbar.
If you're going to hit from that distance, sometimes you're going to need a little luck. And unfortunately for him, this time the break goes against him.
Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in this second half. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. This offense set to begin the 3rd quarter, and Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one, so now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game, and down the stretch, being able to be balanced. Either throw it or run it and try and win this ball game.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Vick going up top for Kupp. That's caught at the 25. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Vick readies to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown. Tyreek hit.
This is season 1. My aspirations, as nice as it would have been to go to the Super Bowl in year 1, I don't think that's especially realistic.
Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call hit boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow
as much as it would have been nice, now we have something to really build for. As Josh Allen wins MVP, Robert Saleh Coach of the Year, Cooper Kupp always wins Player of the Year, Von Miller.
I'm a time bomb that's waiting to go off. Quite nuclear, a major what fame could do to you. Too peculiar, although I'm truly a Renaissance starter. My mind divided.
Wins Super Bowl MVP, so as I said, Chiefs pushing for a Super Bowl.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And off we go from Denver. fielded just outside the goal line. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. Here's Wilson to throw right away. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. That's caught at the 25. And all the way home for a Broncos score.
New safety.
Dave Casper.
That's what I'm saving up for right now.
And the Broncos get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this
afternoon. Tariq Woolen.
On here, Brandon McManus for the point after. And he's got it. 7-0.
Got him playing sound crazy. Dave Casper just ran like past him. Like, at least Wilson has deep route KO.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. They run it with a Hall of Famer, Eric Dickerson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down. Vick now. That is complete. It's Eric Dickerson. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Here's Vick. He'll be brought down by the Broncos. It's a sack. Von Miller, he was the one getting in there, able to wreak his usual havoc. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. To try again after the sack. Vick. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And the Broncos are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. They set themselves behind the chains, trying to get it all back in one play, and it backfired.
Didn't it feel like a pitcher working his way into a 3-0 count, right? You're behind. What do your coaches always tell you? Get it back one pitch at a time. In this case,
yo, did I just let him do it again?
This is caught. Touchdown, Broncos. Dave Casper, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Broncos are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And oh, he clanks it off the right upright, and it's no good.
Man, I'm about to flip after this game too.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. Takes it at the 7. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And they're in an early hole. First drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
That goes for a gain of 31. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Throwing, Vick. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. He's got it. Touchdown, Commanders. Tyreek Hill, 40 yards. And the Commanders have cut it back within a score. Gonzalez good on the extra point, and it's now 13-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. Take it in at the 3. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And, Charles, the name of the game last time, efficiency. Their very first snap, they connected for a quick touchdown.
They get more value than just the points from that series as well. Only needing one play, it keeps the entire offense rested up. He's put up numbers in this one by pushing the envelope a bit whenever he could with deeper throws. But let's play a little philosophy here. Some plays it works, sometimes they're ready for you, and that time, they were incomplete.
That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown.
I lied to you not. All 3 of his touchdowns have been streaks.
3 touchdown passes now. And the Broncos are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Wilson going to throw for it. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall
streaks. All 3 of 4. 200 yards and 3 touchdowns. Like, just wide open, running straight past my guys every time.
This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few
no.
I think
stats.
I don't know. Like, just running straight past them.
Running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but, Charles, they look up, and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to
clash of bodies.
My guys don't run past his guys, though.
Picked off by Ty Law, and the Broncos are going to get it back here just shy of the 20. So 1st and 10 here for Wilson and the Broncos at their own 19-yard line.
Yeah. Look at this G and shit. Yo, please, please. Please look at this G and shit. He just did. I don't know how he got so wide open the first time.
And the Commanders are going to take possession of the football.
I picked it off that time just now. But, like, how did he even get that open?
Well, they always tell defenses you have to have a short memory. But I also think
how, though? Like, what is he not on a regular streak?
And now you're able to flip it around.
What is going wrong there?
This offense think they can do whatever they want, and they turn things around in that case and picked one off themselves.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
That was nice work there defensively.
I am. Like, first time I had a step, I threw a pick. I should have lobbed it the first time. The second drive I scored, and then just now I probably could have had another touchdown and overthrew it.
They'll send a receiver in motion left.
He's running man, pressing me.
To throw again on 2nd down. Vick. He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
You want to keep giving me the same thing wide open, I will keep taking it.
I know we just saw a nice throwing catch, but how about the big guys up front buying that time? Yeah, that's exactly what they did. They created time and allowed the space to happen, and it turned into a really nice play.
1st down, Vick. And that is caught. Touchdown, Washington.
One more stop.
With his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Commanders are back within a score. Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT. And this is back to a 5-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. This taken in at the goal line. And he will be taken down here as the first quarter of play will come to an end. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Denver offense at the line, ready to go.
He ran the ball that time.
And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. They'll run it again with Henry. And he'll take this to the 32, a gain of about 3.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
And he's going to have a Broncos first down as the tackle made at about the 38.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've run the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
A first down carry for Henry. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Well, I think after that run, the defense getting back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them? And do I have enough confidence to make a play?
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. A solid run by Derrick Henry, and here's another 1st and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. 41 yards on the ground for him so far.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down, and as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
On 2nd down, here's Henry. And he got half of what he needed there, 2 yards, and it'll bring up a 3rd and 2 more. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2.
Number 6, number 19, number 14. Number 6 is projected next year, so our first-round pick next year is gone. But I think
they'll try to run for the first with Henry. And boy, he is very close to a first down. From where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. And now we're going to get a timeout called by the Washington defense as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1.
1-2 next year. Already didn't have the 3. And
they'll run for it with Henry. They're able to keep the drive alive. 7
I think if I get Derwin, I'll probably use her Derwin.
Proves to be a good one. So the drive stays alive after the 4th down conversion. 1st and 10 inside the 30. He'll buy some time right. And this one caught along the sideline, but they say already out of bounds. And the throw didn't give him a chance to turn it upfield, and that brings up 2nd down.
We are finally
both
on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. Now it's Wilson. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
That incompletion certainly makes this upcoming 3rd down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right play to convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of momentum. The other side is starting to gain.
Looking for the end zone. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. 4th down, Wilson trots off, and on comes Brandon McManus for the Denver field goal. The kick by McManus is good, and that'll push the lead up to 8. So a capper there to a pretty good first half.
And I love the way that they put a chokehold on the clock and pretty much drained everything before they put the field goal on the board as they headed into the half.
Only see block shedding. I don't actually think that's
so still
bad.
Time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. Short kick. One of the up middle take it down. And he takes it all the way across the 40 before going out of bounds. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
I like a ball ahead. Not bad.
And I think we're simulating the middle of the 2nd round now. I think
Washington down on the scoreboard, but they are getting the football first here, and we are back underway on EA Sports. from the 10.
Hello. Playing the game.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here.
Get some Cheetos.
Looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Now this throw caught left side, and he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A really nice gain of 25 yards. So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 42-yard line. Now here's Vick. Tyreek Hill's got another one. And he'll be brought down at the 27. Vick to throw it. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
That was.
Fortunate to get that football back. Here in the second half, last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
And the word I think of here is opportunity, because it could have been lost there, their chance to score points. But the opportunity for the defense was to go ahead and really close this game down if they were able to get possession.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Vick. Throw left side, complete to Cup. And they're going to get this down inside the 20. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. Back to throw. Vick. And this is taken in for a Washington touchdown. Tyreek Hill from 19 yards away. And the Commanders have come back to make it a 2-point game. It's been quite the game for him individually. A trio of touchdown catches now.
So pick a route, any route. Whatever you want him to run, he's going to do it and do it well and end up in the end zone. This has really been fun to watch.
They'll try and run it here. And he'll get into the end zone, and those 2 points are going to tie the game. They go with the option on the 2-point try, and the decision to pitch it worked out.
Almost felt like basketball, didn't it? Remember the dribbler, draw, drive, and dish? How about that one? Drew everyone to him, dished it to the running back. He takes it in.
And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new ball game, all tied here in the 3rd as they have their first possession of this second half.
And Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer, because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in tying the game, because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
Second down, they go again with Henry.
I figured out how to shoot his run too. Unfortunately, though, it's Derrick Henry. So.
The heavy set out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. Again, it's Henry. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. They're able to convert with a gain of 4. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Henry up the middle. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3.
Okay, he always do that, though.
Inside handoff, Henry. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down.
I wish he called one of them streets. Hold on real quick.
They'll run. It's Henry.
No, I'm confident. I get it. He got it. He got it by like an inch.
Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down.
Yo.
Henry will get it. He's been busy today. And he's fortunate to get anything from
Okay.
that, given the yard up to the 49. Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports.
This ain't like really serious about milking me too.
Now they'll throw it with Wilson. That's caught by the Hall of Famer Casper. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. Wilson to throw. And oh, he's just going to be
As you were saying that, I was going to tell you.
half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
That was a good effort there, trying to do it on his own, but as a defender, you're in a tough spot because you have coverage responsibilities behind you, and if you take off too quick to try and get him down, he might loft it over your head.
So better to track with your man defensively than try to go up and make a stop on the quarterback.
Exactly right. What you're hoping is that your guys in the front 7 can get him down.
They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Wilson. Steps away to his left.
Can this Russell Wilson fumble? Like, yo. I'm using Russell and fuck this guy. Like, my only hope right now, I need a fumble here.
Again to Henry. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock. They keep it with Henry on 1st down. Down to about the 22 here. Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Now a handoff to Henry. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down. And we are set for a great finish.
He misses the ice kick right here.
2 seconds to go in this football game. So this thing rests on the shoulders of Brandon McManus. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. And now this game's going to come down to the right leg of their kicker. 2 seconds on the clock. This for the win.
Hold on. 1 second. Yeah.
Stop telling me hold on. It's not repealable.
And it is good. He splits the uprights on
That's fine. Let me just hang up on you next time. Like, you can honestly, you can wait 2 seconds.
So this one will wind up a Denver victory, and they were spurred on by a strong performance
For 2 seconds. Like, 2 seconds. I don't care. You can wait 2 seconds. Like, shut up. Yeah, that's why I'm going to hang up next time.
Dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets perceived from the time you're playing Little League.
Mellow, he never had time for donuts. The beat gon' have no time for cold cuts.
Like,
Ain't like big bitch came to join up. Yeah, I'm still independent. Ain't sold a million records yet. Used to be on my checklist. Big diamonds don't need a necklace. That we built the sound like it's double speed Tetris. I cannot build without God in it. We built the sound you can't call for this. I never brag, it's just confidence. I make it right
this
there with
ass
no
up.
confidence.
Alright.
Grind. If you ain't signed on the
Cool.
dotted
I
line.
don't know why she hung up. But cool.
The industry so full of troglodytes. I don't follow trends.
Time to roll.
With my chest. No, I will not bend. Don't follow trends.
I can't even go invest in a fullback. Now I need safeties. I think it was not good just now. Like, at all. Not enough.
You gotta put in that work, dog. I put the kingdom first. I know that you gotta wait for your turn.
Yeah,
Sometimes
3-1.
really sustainable. Work on your catalog so the day that you finally pop off, you'll see it's not just a
320 for Darwin.
in time. The harvest is ready, it's ripe. I thank God for the payment. That's a solid foundation. When I finally make it, I give God all the praises. G.O.D. who conquered evil forces. I don't trust in chat, we explore fortresses. Yeah, I walk by faith. I don't follow trends. Say that with my chest. No, I will not bend. Gang time in it. I don't follow trends. Say that with my chest. No, I will not bend. Gang time. Run it up. Run it up.
Heard that.
Got so many memories that I made on Cascade Road. I done gained the world, I ain't never sell my soul. This is God-given, so I thank him as I go. Hate to sound conceited, but I know. Crazy thing they with me. Yeah, crazy thing they with me. Run up on me, baby, so you gon' see. Yeah, God power from my head and my feet. Yeah, this colossal. What I say is gospel. I cook this with love. They gon' eat it up and swallow me. I'm from the ghetto, babe. Seen bodies in the streets so I could tweet. I came from nothing. I turned a mustard seed into a million in the discussion. Had a TED talk with the higher me, show me how to run it up. I need all my cheese. Every day that I wake up, I'm pinching myself. Can't believe that I'm really me. Popping shows in New Zealand, boy, you is not eating, man. We do not play in the same league. I gave my mama some racks and she asked me if I'm selling. I said, mama, please. If I was, do you think I'd let you know? Got so many memories that I made on Cascade Road. This is God-given, so I thank her as I go. This gon' sound conceited, but I know. Crazy thing they with me. Yeah, crazy thing they with me. Yeah, God power from my head to my feet. Yeah, run up on me, baby, so you gon' see. I did not chase, I just attract. What you put in, you get back. I'm screaming Campbell, then still hit the dancing and wherever I'm at. Feel like a champion, mamba mentality. I am the masterpiece, life is the crap. Deep love me and I can't resist it, but I'm only guilty of slipping too fast. Life is by legacy, what lies ahead of me, helping to get peace with his past. Little bitty regular that I pack, 007 before you react. Don't think twice, my only advice for my granddad before he passed. Look to the stars, look at the sky at night. Tell me that heaven ain't black on everything I love. Try not to brag till you bring it up. Tunnel vision, block opinions, and I could give but think of us. Duck jab hooks in it through the roof with an uppercut. Tell the truth, shut the devil up. In the booth, I'm untouchable. Crazy thing they with me. Yeah, crazy thing they with me. Run up on me, baby, so you gon' see. Yeah, God power from my head and my feet. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. Yeah, I jump out the booth. Then I might hop through the roof. Count on the rings. My team is the truth, but they some liars to you. And they never sing, but they always shoot. And all of their diamonds are new. And that's why I'm here with villain, cause I really get it. And I need all my honeys in blue. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. Make a choice. I need 100 pack for my boys. Deep be hating and talking and talking and hating. I bet you I kill the noise. I've been a man like I'm Peyton. I boost up my rating. You know how I play with toys. Pop out on any occasion, get standing ovations. They can't help it but rejoice. They all wanna follow me, cause I got my foot on the opposition neck and ain't no apologies. 100 yards, you know I own all the property. Daddy's home, you know I own all the property. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the proof. You gotta choose. You gotta choose. You gotta choose. You gotta choose. You gotta choose.
Still in. Bring my headset with me. Sierra got mad and hung up. I think Kenny Pickett playing tonight too. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, he done play for the Saints. Who's the Saints quarterback right now? Oh, Jameis. Yeah. No, I think is it Andy Dalton? Yeah. Did Jameis Winston get hurt or something? Yo, really? So Jameis Winston got injured, but he's back from injury now. He's just benched. I want to watch these Chiefs highlights. What a good quarterback play looks like. You don't know how badly I wish we had Josh Allen or Patrick Mahomes. Like y'all, you have had Aaron Rodgers and Brett Favre your entire fucking life. You don't know the pain of bad QB play. And like, but it's like I have Aaron Rodgers. It's always hope I can turn it around. I just need one more receiver probably. I might be understanding that. I don't really know what else is going on with y'all. I'm dead. Yeah, we almost helped y'all out, beat the Vikings. You know them niggas are 7-1. Yo. They had Malik Willis starting against the Chiefs. Yeah. Chiefs versus the Titans. It was on the YouTube homepage. Watching some good quarterback play.
Yeah, that my Brooklyn, cause you shot right, Southside, C12, 911, good to the Yassi, we still outside. Bond on the richest, hard in the trenches. You can't throw dirt on the underground, we thrive in it. Ghana boys stocks on the rise, Charlie, this flex know they ready. See, we without a ride nobody with, we the ones who started with it. Translation, Yanni had to buy, Yanni had Yanni hits. This goes so hard, even the ops go with it, That's how you know we lit.
I zoom out the pride of my people already. Tell my Ellie, me, I'm just sharing my journey. I'm thankful that people they hear me. Tribe of Joseph, I'm ahead of the bunch. P5, I was starving for months. A running cut team, but on my pockets, we need my DNA. Babies for lunch, but we call me a star before BBC. Don't take a lot to get rid of me. Me and them are the same. Me and them are the same. Why they don't know who the name is? They say I move like I'm nameless. Cause I only come for the money bags and I don't really wanna be famous.
Yeah, laptop. You just want to cut off on me? That's cool.
going crazy. We at the top and we never gonna stop. Hop in a ghost, I'ma get swayzy. I just got off of the jet and I cry. My nigga in a Humvee, I lie. I be on go cause I come from the shot. I'm shooting back, I ain't ducking no shots. Got power like Samson, I cut off the locks. Chirac, Timmer, in the cut like I'm Fredo Santana. Uju Banton, I hop in the Bama, the world is mine. I'm Tony Montana, I'm Pelican Fly. Diamonds on me cause I'm rapping a rock. I'ma go hard, I ain't killing them soft. I'm up in the hills, I feel like I'm Lauren, you ready or not? I like who got businesses, I'm CEO of mine. 1980, Prezi Rolly, we been working overtime. The witness, the police, the pigs, I don't eat swine. Son of Jacob, this biblical, my flow, the holy God. Save money ground up in the gutter where they found dust. Stones in the faint mouth rush. More vacays, more bucks, more race, more foreign trucks, more on the tour bus, more pour cup. Toast to the winners, throw it up.
Juicy, what the drums at? Hey, what's wrong? Black's full of hidden problems, so we hit a comforting brownie and a Snickers.
What you waiting for? Are you ready?
He just looked like a different guy on the practice field to me, Tom. He wants to throw peer pressure.
But I made it sure it was so we stayed indoors. Let's take it where no one has been before. It feel like I've known you some years before, but I don't know. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. She's a lover, and the conductor of a Madden open, simply braggadocious. Why don't we take advantage of this moment? And wherever you own, we own it.
3rd and 12. Right to the chance to run. Very open.
Mama, I'm on the big screen. I took a big swing out of life. I'm doing big things in my life. I deserve 6 rings like I'm Mike. I've got no sleep. I remember when it was the nosebleeds. Now they captured the fashion from flow seats. I'm a whole king.
Are you ready? Okay, say no more.
Pick up of 7 on Dye's first carry. Better with 3 yards in his career. He's done now.
And wherever you own, we own it. Ooh, it's trouble in paradise. So let's parachute where the air's nice. And let's risk it all on the paradise. But she just wanna make sure her hair's nice. That's fair, right? I just fell in love with a prima donna. The 2023 Madonna. I mean, your honor, I was minding my business until she gave me complete nirvana.
Are you ready? Okay, say no more. That kind of split zone look. Are you ready? Okay, say no more.
She's a lotus and I'm the conductor of a Magnum open. Simply braggadocious. Why don't we take advantage of this moment? And wherever you are, we
thanks to a couple of turnovers forced by his defense. Quickly clears it out. He wanted his shot. Nobody really did. He's running. Good attempt for him. He and Kai Blue Keller are both spread. A lot of good picks this week. Jordan Addison. Wearing number 3, Carson Palmer's old number pulled out of retirement. Instead, he finds
sound like some superheroes. Some black superheroes.
Oh, yeah. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto.
Mr. Clean Magic Eraser powers through tough messes. So it makes it look like I spent hours cleaning it. No, I didn't.
It makes my running shoe look like new. It's amazing. It's so good. It makes it look like I have magical powers.
Magic Eraser and sheets make cleaning look easy. Snap, Howell.
That is my credo, not my ego. Dressed in a tuxedo into the
Jonathan Williams for the backfield.
Your leader in gazebo did it for the people. Love what motivated, I did not do it for hatred. But I truly hate the devil, I cannot debate or fake it. I was asked a question and the asker thought it hard. If I was facing death and I could ask one thing of God, I would ask for every to be free here and abroad. And to be rightfully celebrated as a child of God. And to be rightfully celebrated as a child of God.
God took nip from us. Money still be the God we trust. Truthfully, we envy, so why we so envious? Mankind envy us. Pop said it's hard, but we gotta keep our head up. And even though we ain't fed up, it's hella tension. Yes, we ain't careful where we all pay attention. I need all my real soldiers on the front line. Like just one time, so unstoppable together at the same time. Same mind. We're gonna be high and always above what's beneath us. So every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto need a black superhero.
We're down at 14.
Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto need a black superhero.
I'm talking bulletproof, kind of suit, reflect the struggle that they put us through. With the strength to fight the power like Chuck D do. With the insight to be equal. Note the sky needed a voice that finds reason to multiply people in the streets for the cause. Marching on Washington Islands, we'll be walking through walls. Type of superhero show up when ain't no one to call. Better shield you from them shields.
Another big play, moment ago. 40 yards from
the villains in the dark. Power of resolution for a war was even small.
Empty backfield.
Build and grow where they live and take care of the kids and the older folk. The queens cause they need it most. Politic with the kings. About economic growth. Kill PTSD. Cause mental health ain't a joke. Feed the hungry, eating dope. Everyone would know. Everywhere we go.
Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto need a black superhero. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto need a black superhero. It's gonna take one of us to save us. It's gonna take one man you gotta trust.
Oh man, I'll take this. That will do it. Sam Howell had quite the interesting top.
Need a black superhero.
You see, it's two type of people in life. It's people that wake up and wish they had it. And it's people that wake up and go get it. We go get it, baby. Photo pour so photogenic. All I know is to go get it. Shoot my shot, now I ain't gon' miss it. All I know is to go get it. All my life I've been to go get it. All I know is to go get it. Wake up in the morning, kiss my son, and go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Photo pour so photogenic. All my life I've been to go get it. Wake up in the morning, kiss my son, and go get it. Top floor, top dog, like I just signed a TDE. Gang, gang, gang. Know we all gotta eat. Up late, bills due, rent due, I ain't been asleep. Looking in the mirror, all I see is everything that I wanted to be. My city depended on me, that's on G.O.D. Grew up watching my mom become what daddy couldn't be. I ball like MLB, these Bottega boots ain't cheap. My car ain't got no key, I push the start to start my week. I'm in this photo pour so photogenic. All I know is to go get it. Shoot my shot, now I ain't gon' miss it. All I know is to go get it. All my life I've been to go get it. All I know is to go get it. Wake up in the morning, kiss my son, and go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Photo pour so photogenic. All my life I've been to go get it. Wake up in the morning, kiss my son, and go get it.
Very stout defensive line. Sam Howell still at quarterback.
Photo pour so photogenic. All I know is to go get it. Shoot my shot, now I ain't gon' miss it. All I know is to go get it. All my life I've been to go get it. All I know is to go get it. Wake up in the morning, kiss my son, and go get it. Go get it.
How you supposed to walk with me? I'm 80 steps ahead of you. My mind is on Socrates, all my bars on Rubik's Cube. Every time I do it, I just have to do it beautiful. I can't let this moment pass. Yeah, I know my time is now. Know my mama proud of me, and my grandma smiling down. Every time I turn it up, whole crowd be wildin' out. Matter of fact, let me see your hands. Look, I saw my shot and I took it. I couldn't do it different. Couldn't afford to stop and go. I had to stay consistent. Made up my mind that no matter what, I gotta win. That's why it's always me and never them. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot.
Heart of a lion, my time, here I go. I am not moving in silence if it ain't moving. We making movies, moving. I get a chance to take it, we bout to build it. And leaving it vacant, I just go harder. I am a ball that I gotta get it. I am so with it, I will go get it, that is the difference. I am not waiting, I am not faking. Everything out here, that's for the taking. My mind too right, my grind too tight. This here rhyme too nice. Smile world, I'm like, one shot, who me? Take that, movie. One shot, movie. That's all you need. One shot, who me? Take that, movie. One shot, movie. That's all you need.
One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot. One shot. You only get one shot. You only get one shot. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot. You only get one shot. First off, let me talk my. Got a couple things I gotta cross off my list. How you insomniac for sleeping on my. It's a bad soundtrack. Read the script. Born in the motherland, headed straight down to the south. Tennessee mornings with pops working 3 jobs. I knew that they struggled to get it. That's why I wanted to get it. That embedded, you get it. Treat it like a love. And I'ma need commission for this hit. Translate the canvas and I paint it over it. I don't need a vision board to show you on the. I'm betting on myself.
Yo, when did you join the party back?
Try to sing my shit like Titanic and leave me with Jack. Hope I be panicking, but I rose to the top. Isn't it funny that it's built like a Maserati, yoga folding like origami? What? I walk the walk, I talk the talk. I be saying what I want. When I had no deposit, closet was looking real bare. Now I made a deposit, my closet's looking.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the kicker, Zane Gonzalez, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from FedEx Field. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Allen going to look to throw on the first play. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And a high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete.
That sun's going to be a factor all game long. I'm not sure it made a difference on that one, but it's something to think about on all deep throws during this time of year.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. This is Eric Dickerson, 4-time rushing champ, and not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. Here's Allen to throw it. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And we're going to see this offense try and spread the field a little bit and utilize the outside third of the field, especially against man coverage. But that time, the defense was up to the task, forcing the incompletion.
So they're going for it, and here's Allen. Trying to lay one up deep. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. Inside give to Dickerson. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. Julius Peppers, yes, he still has it. Give him the sack. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And going deep for Hill. And it's caught. Touchdown. Tyreek Hill. 36 yards. And his guys have taken a first-quarter lead. And now it's blocked. And the defense picks it up. Look at this.
And for the first time today, somebody's blocking the kick.
The 20, 10, 5, and he takes it the distance.
They always celebrate too when they wait to the end zone like they did something good.
That is a play that you just do not see very often. Maybe a couple times a year. The blocked extra point return for 2.
You can't afford to give anyone a free run at the kicker. Oftentimes he's going to bounce off his hands or chest and head the other direction.
And he returns this to the 22. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Charles, we'll see how this offense responds. Remember, the last time they were out, they went for it on 4th down, did not get it, and that led to a touchdown on the other side. So they need a response here.
They certainly do, and I just have a question for you. You think that was a gut feel, or was that analytics that came into play there, deciding to go for it on 4th down?
That felt like gut to me. What about you?
Yeah, absolutely, because the way it backfired.
And he fires one that's intercepted.
Yo, he just lost Carmichael.
And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops. Not the best of plays there as a quarterback. You're right-handed, rolling left, trying to throw it that far downfield.
I remember a coach of mine saying, son, that's the equivalent of trying to get the car keys out of your pocket with your opposite hand while you're trying to run. You just can't do it.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Vic with the incompletion on 1st down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. Picked up by Champ Bailey. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
Play action. Now it's Allen. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to fire one, corner of the end zone, and it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively, and it'll bring up 2nd down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Dickerson trying the right side. And here's another tackle made at the line. So they're converging well on the football now. To the air, Allen. He's going to loft this one deep left sideline. Tried to drop it in there, but it's intercepted. Picked off on a great one, Darrelle Revis. Well, your first drive of the first quarter, you get it down there, try to fire it in the end zone, and big-time deflation on that play.
No doubt about it. They're moving and grooving and getting into position, and this is not the ending that they saw on this drive, is it? They had things going their way.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They'll start with the option. And he will finally be
I think I had a 66-yard read off from the 1 yard line.
A big-time gain there on the keeper, using his legs to hurt him. First down. Well, you know, most quarterbacks, when you talk about their big playability, you talk about the arm, but this, an absolutely huge play with a leg.
And also with his mind, because he had to see this play develop in order to make the decision to keep it and run. And how about him looking up and seeing the C's part for him once he got past the line of scrimmage?
Absolute
intercepted.
I don't know why. I just put way too much faith in it. I just wanted to see if he could make the throw. He said it. He could not, but I don't think any quarterback could make that throw. That shit was like cross-body. Like all the way across body on the run, like 30 yards down the field.
The problem, every now and then you get away with it. This time, not the case.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. We are in for a good one as we're through one.
Ravens really got Raekwon Smith.
Second and 5 now. Allen. That's caught out left side by Casper. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. Problems on third down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on third down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get to third down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on first and second down.
And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go to the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Looking to throw. Vic. Open man is the Hall of Famer Dave Casper.
I got targeted at the 3.
And a huge play that time. 55 yards. We know he's good at catching the football, but then after the catch, he's got escapability.
Not only that, he's got some toughness as well, because you know he's coached very hard to make sure he...
And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Michael Vick scoring on the 2-yard keeper as his guys are able to extend their lead. They're going to keep it on the ground.
Yeah, I thought you get somewhere earlier who read on Michael Parsons.
Extend the lead by 2 more.
He definitely is. And he is lurker for 1.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away.
I'm like, why?
And Hill will opt for the touchback. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. A pass complete there to Crabtree. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. Looking to throw again on second down. Allen being chased out left. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. And this offense on third down today, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. Here it's 3rd and 3. Open man is Hill. He's got it. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. Allen going to go on 4th down. On the move to his left. Airing one deep for Crabtree. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and the ball will go over on downs on the short side of the field. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Vick. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. Throwing on 2nd and long. Vick escaping the pressure right. Now he's going to throw it deep to the other side of the field. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Well, this is just crazy. He's got 3 interceptions, Charles, and we haven't even departed the first half of this ball game.
I think if you're looking at the stats right now, you're saying, all right, who's the leading receiver?
Yo, this guy just got so lucky. I just shot his goal line run like dog.
I think if it's him, he wants to be on the field at all times.
Would have been a safety.
Back to Dickerson here on 2nd down. And he's going to be taken down shy of the 10, right around the 9-yard line. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. To throw, it's Allen. He's going to let this one go deep. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. Going for it on 4th down. Allen dancing to his left. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. The mistake there by the offense, Charles. They tried to pick on a Pro Bowl corner in coverage there, and not the smartest decision. He reminded him that he was a Pro Bowl corner with not only the pick, but the pick 6.
And those guys who have that designation, sometimes they get a little bit bored in games because people try to avoid them. They absolutely love it when they get challenged, and it's a chance to remind everyone exactly why they were tagged as one of the best in the league the prior season.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And with a 3-score deficit staring him in the face, they might have to press the issue here and try to get points out of this drive. He's going to float this one deep right side. And my goodness, another interception. It's Devin White, the linebacker. And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his second interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ball game, I would have said never, not in a million years. But here we go. And he's going to get this down near the 25. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. From the 25 on second down, Vick. And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Got a man complete, Calvin Johnson. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. To throw, Vick. Flush to his right. Touchdown! Dave.
You spent your whole life trying to blow up, but Elohim never had time for donuts. The beat gon' have no time for cold cuts. The game like Big Pitch came to join up. Yeah, I'm still independent. Ain't sold a million records yet. Used to be on my checklist. Big diamonds don't need a necklace. Look, we built the sound like it's double speed Tetris. I cannot build without God in it. We built the sound, you can't copy this. I never brag, it's just confidence. I never rap for your compliments. I wrote this one for the indie grind. If you ain't signed on the dotted line, can't buy my soul with no dollar signs. The industry so full of troglodytes. I don't follow trends. Run it up. Say that with my chest. Run it up. No, I will not bend. Run it up. Gang time in it. Gang time. I don't follow trends. Say that with my chest. I will not bend. Gang time. Run it up. 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 Run it up.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks.
Top 3 with Hester, Haynes, and Barry.
Nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the kicker, Zane Gonzalez, ready to get this one started. And off we go from uptown Charlotte. A short kick taken at the 18.
You know they get like some type of chemistry, like if you have a lot of cars from that promo, that boosts them like a lot. No, all Madden. Like specifically the all Madden card.
Just shy of the 40, down at the 39. 12 yards on the gain. A great start for this offense.
Some type of chemistry they got, like a team can.
1st and 10. They'll go right back to the ground with Dickerson. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9.
They do at some point. They get a lot of stuff.
2nd and right at a yard.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
From just shy of midfield, Vick. Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther sack. He couldn't get away. He'll wind up losing a dozen yards. A 12-yard loss, and it brings up 3rd. Third and long for Vick. Connecting with Kupp here on the out route. And he's going to have a Commander's first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. In motion, Hill. Vick now from the 50. His throw incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. come through with another one here, and you have them
Yes.
staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
And he's going to get this pretty close to a first down. Stopped at the Panthers' 41.
Yeah.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. And they bring the big tight end across the formation left. On 3rd and 1, here's Vick. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. Going to give it up the middle. Here's Dickerson. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometime.
Touchdown, Washington. Tyreek Hill, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Commanders will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. They're going to try and run. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short. And this will remain a 6-0 ball game. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. Here comes Devin Hester bringing it out. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. Allen now on first down. Steps away. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down. Allen. They'll roll him out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Eggs.
Whether it was Harbaugh, members of the coaching staff, Lamar Jackson, whoever, it just genuinely feels like the Ravens are an organization. We know how well built they are. Man, are they having fun.
You see, it's 2 type of people in life. It's people that wake up and wish they had it. And it's people that wake up and go get it. We go get it, baby. Photo, Porso, photogenic. All I know is to go get it. Shoot my shot, now I ain't gon' miss it. All I know is to go get it. All my life I've been a go-getter. All I know is to go get it. Wake up in the morning, kiss my son, then go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Photo, Porso, photogenic. All my life I've been a go-getter. Wake up in the morning, kiss my son, then go get it. Top floor, top dog, like I just signed a TDE. Gang. Know we all gotta eat. Up late, bills due, rent due, I ain't been asleep. Looking in the mirror, all I see is everything that I wanted to be. My city depended on me, that's on G.O.D. Grew up watching my mom become what daddy couldn't be. I ball like MLB, these Bottega boots ain't cheap. My car ain't got no key, I push the start to start my week. I'm in this photo, Porso, photogenic. All I know is to go get it. Shoot my shot, now I ain't gon' miss it. All I know is to go get it. All my life I've been a go-getter. All I know is to go get it. Wake up in the morning, kiss my son, then go get it. Go get it.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time.
Yeah, Mike Heston, D'Angelo Hall, Mike Haynes. I said Mike
All
Heston.
the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
D'Angelo Hall and Devin Heston.
Here's the kicker.
Yeah, everybody got these cards.
Ready to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team.
Like they're not 650K each.
From the opening kickoff,
What's
that's
up?
for
Everybody
sure.
got
They will
multiple.
start at the 40. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense.
Yo, the fucking Ravens have Justin Houston and Calais Campbell rushing the passer. Justin Houston and Calais Campbell. Oh, this is shit. Ravens. Like, whoa. I think they just got 2 sacks from back-to-back plays though.
Get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46.
From the lineman to the guy running with it, that was a well-executed first down by the offense. With 2 shots left to get the first, you can get a little aggressive here on second down if you want and try for some bigger yardage.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Here's Michael Vick. That's complete to Calvin Johnson. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Yeah.
Back to throw. Vick. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
What's the old adage? Be quick, but don't hurry. Well, that went right out the window there. He was hurried, harassed. That ball had to be gotten rid of. Otherwise, he was going to get sacked.
And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
I really like the vision he displayed on that play because he saw there wasn't a lane to completely break off a huge gain. So he found where there was the most space and got what he could. A nice, dirty run that's a positive play for the offense.
He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. He's got it. Touchdown, Commanders. Cooper Kupp, 34 yards. And the Commanders will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. So on 3rd and medium, they dial up the pass, and it works to hit the end zone.
And it's really not a surprise to me. That's a throwing down in the NFL because of how tough it is to run the football. But what offenses like to do is still show run formations to make them respect it and throw out of those. In this case, they took a nice shot at the end zone and made it pay off.
Reed going to bring it out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Young on 1st down. This is Casper catching it out right. Finding space at the 40. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. A good pickup there, 21 yards. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on 1st down. Young to throw it. Forced out to his left. This is brought in by Casper. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 34 yards to gain that time, another 1st down.
Don't worry.
Young working out of the gun. Throw left side, completion to Rice. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10.
That's
Now
not.
first and 10 at the 11. From the gun, Steve Young. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by the great one, Darrelle Revis. And the Commanders are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And he's brought down at the 22
got
after
the
a
coverage.
gain of
The
2.
Revis is
And
definitely
brings up
different.
second down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
From the 22, Vick. And this is thrown to the sideline. No receiver in the area, though, and that's going to bring out a flag. Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box,
I wasn't
right?
doing
Get
anything.
outside of each tackle,
It was
and then
calculated.
you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket, you got to make sure.
Yeah, cover 4.
From the shotgun, it's Vick. Finding Johnson on the out route. That's complete. And out of bounds across the 15-yard line. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to make it 4th down.
Really? Like, this is automatic going for it for you? You're a demon. You have any air straps on the shit? I don't think so. I don't really know. I don't really ever play right here. Oh, wait. No, didn't work. You know what's crazy? I think the nigga standing right next to him was wide open, too. And then he ran it back. Tried it. He definitely ran that back, too.
It turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation. Turn it over for the offense. But I had a defensive coordinator recently tell me, we see that as a passive play. We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
It's probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you, go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules.
Damn, Rashawn Gary for this year.
You hadn't been taught.
So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down. These two teams all tied after 1. From the 30 on second down, Vick buying time to his left. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Vick now. He's got a man. It's the tight end, Casper. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And down to the 36-yard line here. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3. Throwing, Vick. He'll get that to his tight end, Casper. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line.
And that's why defensive coaches preach swarming to the football. It's usually going to take more than one guy to get that big man down.
And it did right there. Multiple broken tackles, but they eventually get him down. Now a first down run is going nowhere. He's going to be dropped in the backfield, a loss of 2.
Sometimes in the run game, you can make the argument that quickness beats size. And how about the example right here?
On 2nd and 12, Vick.
No, don't get picked off.
Looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted.
Bro, like, I wish I could turn and throw out a sack off.
So that time
Just let me get sacked, please.
just as he was releasing the football and caused the pick.
And what it did was it disrupted that fragile balance of the mechanics of throwing the football. You know, from the footwork to being able to actually throw it downfield. If one piece of that puzzle gets disrupted, it affects the entire chance of success.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Well, that was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
It's a second down run with Sanders. A good cover defensively as they get to him just beyond the 45 after the juke. An extra man in the secondary for Washington on third down. Here's Steve Young. It's caught by Sanders. And all the way in for the touchdown. A big play there. 54 yards. And the Hogs have taken the lead.
Why is he that fast?
They'll try and run it here. And he is into the end zone.
Why is Barry that fast?
Get him some oxygen. He scores on the long run and then punches in the two-point conversion for good measure. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that work. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover the Plague did on the last one.
And they'll send the tight end in motion left. Throwing again on second down. Vick getting this into the hands of Eric Dickerson. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. That one a first down pickup of 8. Vick readies to throw. Steps away to his left. Now he'll let it go deep down the left sideline.
Megatron, jump for the fucking ball.
Picked up by the safety D'Angelo. And the return will stop right around the 25. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific
I personally feel like Megatron had all the opportunity to catch that pass.
And which side can step up and assert its will over the other?
I definitely did, but I personally feel like he could have caught it.
Young on third down. He rifles one that's
Alright, you don't think if he would have jumped, he would have caught that?
And the Commanders are going to take possession of the football.
I tried. You don't think I tried to? Alright. Yeah, I definitely tried to.
Now, you've given the other side a chance for points here going into intermission.
Yeah, you changed the momentum of the game, and it's something you did not need to do.
Being chased out left. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Vick. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They have to
I really don't know what to do against this guy.
drive. They forced a couple of incomplete
I have no
passes, bring
plays.
up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Dancing to his left.
Yep. Like, are you tired or something, Vic?
Taken down. Washington now going to use
What are the odds this guy knows how to
as they'll stop
block the
with
field goal?
17 seconds to go in this first half of action.
Like,
Vic to throw on 4th down. And it's
yeah.
going to be batted down. It will go the other way with a football. Washington goes for it, but it does not pan out. And as a result, possession switches hands. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down.
Like, tell me that's not a
First
laser.
half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Like, fuck the read itself. Fuck the read. Tell me the pass itself is not a laser. Not on that through.
As they say here in London, all to play for as we are back underway in the second half. And the half will begin with a touchback.
I need a pick six. I almost had one just now. Tackle at the fucking 10-yard line. Could not put up no point.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And, Charles, they've got the lead. I would imagine the overall halftime tone was a positive one, but what do you think the talking points were in the locker room?
Well, if there were 3 talking points at the half, partner, all of them were about turnovers because they were pretty loose with the ball. Otherwise, this lead could be even bigger. Now, I don't think that they overly harped on it, but I think they told them, guys, if you want to keep calling those plays that are exciting, you've got to take care of the ball. Otherwise, we may have to dial things back a little bit.
Now here's Young. Oh, and now Young here throwing another interception. And the Commanders are going to take possession of the football. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this third quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind. And we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. Vic to throw it. Flushed out right. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. And the return goes up to his own 17-yard line.
I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
The offense back out.
Like, that was a makeable throw, right?
Next drive. They start on the ground here at Sanders. And not a whole lot to speak of there as they'll bring him down shy of the 20. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Like, I done lurked this nigga twice. Like, I lurked him actually. Put up 0 points.
Well, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the third quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
And he's going to have the first
It's
down
very
yardage as he's
effective.
down at about the 30-yard line.
It is a fucking pass. Trying to tackle him in the backfield.
Conversion.
I was shot at every time. Every run.
This game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 49 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Young with the give to Sanders. And he's going to take this one down inside the 45. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
I tackled him back there a couple of times. Yeah, I forgot the right angle there.
But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
Up the middle they go with Sanders. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Welcome back now here in London. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. They'll run with Sanders up the middle. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. I'm sure that that's going to be the formula. Just keep the ball on the ground. Keep that clock moving.
And when you have the lead this late in the game, above all, stay in bounds. Yes, take care of the football. Yes, gain yardage, but stay in bounds and let that clock tick.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Now, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
They'll try to throw now. Young. Eluding the pressure right.
Yo.
That is caught at the 7. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Here is Young. And it's caught. Touchdown. Devin Hester, a 7-yard touchdown.
Like, so frustrating right now.
Have opened up a 2-touchdown lead in this fourth quarter.
Calvin didn't jump. The other game, the pass was like lazy. He dropped it. Fucking wide open touchdown. Overthrown. No, not touchdown, but wide open first down. Overthrown for a pick.
But when you're able to mix run pass, when you're able to control the football and stay ahead of the chains, I'm using every cliche I know, but that's how you get it done because you're not taking negative plays, and that way you're able to run what you want to run when you get a chance to call it.
And I think that 4th down one was the best read on the field. And I was like, is that not a laser?
This next drive, the Washington offense. So now, Charles, this drive, maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception.
You cannot tell me that Calvin thing was not open.
Because even the best in the game,
like, shoot set, you cannot tell me that was not open pass.
So, frankly, to me, it's all about
if the feet were set, I do it all the time.
But how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it,
Let me
and how
see.
you continue to lead.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now here's Vick. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
3rd and short yardage, Vick. And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a 1st down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. Desperation time. Vick on 4th down. That's caught by the Hall of Famer Casper. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a 1st down. Felt compelled to go for it there on 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They got it done.
And there's always a lot of pressure on a 4th down call. Doesn't matter the distance. You still have to get it done, as you noted, and they did.
So the 4th down conversion sets him up with this. 1st and 10 at the 40. Whistles now and a timeout. So defensively, they burn it here with 1:51 left.
Ready, set.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. On 1st and 10, here's Vick. Forced out to his left. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Ooh, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
They'll throw again. Here's Vick. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the 1st down.
I think McNair could have made some type of throw with that. Like if his feet were set, not on the run. Feet were set.
He's going to take another shot here. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone.
Give him big credit for his coverage.
Yeah, not that one. Yeah, I know.
He stayed in position.
Very defeated. The other one was more open than that, so I thought it was. It might not have been. No, it might not have been. Dude, this is the same guy.
He is going to find Hill here. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. That throw by Vick incomplete.
I tried. I knew my fucking. I tried my. The only play I be running that goes up the seam is that thing out of tight, and it was not working. I think they passed me. It don't really be working no more.
Push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Fuck, I wonder when this play stopped.
2nd down and goal. Vick. Flush to his right.
Oh, too late. Yeah. What's the play that you said? Trip tight end? That's what you talking about? I mean, Trey.
Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down.
And now the focus is really clear. They need to get that 1st down and either get out of bounds or maybe use one of those timeouts.
3rd and goal. And keep in mind, very possibly 4-down territory. Here's Vick. And down he goes a coverage sack. Took too long to get rid of it.
Okay.
Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the fourth. 4th down, Vic. And he's brought down. Can't do anything.
You gotta get 6 wins to promote. You gotta get 7. Probably. Oh. I don't know. I don't think I've hit legend yet. I might have for 1 season, maybe, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm very much used to it. Very much used to it. So I might be able to afford a new QB right now, actually. Okay. You saying your QB can make those? Definitely. I need a new one. I don't know. I didn't think he was bad. I could be at like almost 290. Who was down that price? McMahon 360. Finally close on it. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit more.
I just scraped it off the top, cut it out the road, out the curve, out the block. I was already sold, I don't work by 10
I
o'clock.
think I did.
Too deep in the streets, felt that baby, that meant a lot. I'm moving with a 2, I paid it in the book.
Yeah, tell me what I gotta do. Pull up in a bucket crew, 1 for me and 1 for you. Yeah, like with the roof. The chain don't cut me loose. Yeah, I'm off the chain, I'm off the noose. Yeah, get them picked off Bentley white like cotton. Residential so good, my doors don't gotta lock 'em. Watch the dirty money with oxy. I miscount cause I'm off a. Yeah, these bigger than a damn proxy. Call my he said copy. Get that plug like a boogie. I like riches, hit like nookies. You ain't scared of no, but you scared to put on your hoodie. Man, my like Woody.
I just scraped it off the top, cut it out the road, out the curve, out the block. I was already sold, I don't work by 10 o'clock. Too deep in the streets, felt that baby, that meant a lot. Whenever she calls, do what I gotta do. I'm moving with a 2.
Did you finish that most fair competitive pass yet? Like 300K at the end of that.
From the cabbage I collect, my boy. Heard you gorillas, let me check, my boy. Say nothing silly, you regret, my boy. Cause we got banana on the my boy. And I can send it in a text, my boy. Thumbs up or the emoji with the flex, my boy. Personalize every threat, my boy. Toll free. That's direct, my boy. And if you need a couple, I'm to connect, my boy, off the top.
I just scraped it off the top, cut it out the road, out the curve, out the block. I was already sold, I don't work by 10 o'clock.
I'm playing the solos. I don't know how much they worth now. Let me see, yeah, real quick, like 100 or like 120.
It's more than a game, don't play with my name. You come with your goals, I'm bringing my game. All of that talking just sound like a show, I'm just letting you know that I'm not entertained. You hear the crowd, they screaming my name. I got the stadium going insane. Done with the talking, it ain't no discussion. You started, I finished, put me in the game. Put me in the game.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. They run it with a Hall of Famer, Eric Dickerson. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
What an advantage having an elite guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
From the 27, Vick.
No.
Incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
From the gun, Vick. Buying time to his left. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up fourth. Not the opening possession they were looking for, especially on the road.
No doubt about it, because they wanted to come out and establish a little momentum right away. But now bringing up a fourth down, an empty possession, not what they were seeking.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Here goes Vick on fourth down. Flushed out right. Open man is the Hall of Famer, Dave Casper. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense holds on the Knights' opening drive. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now a give up the middle to Bettis. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. If these kinds of lanes are available, you have to feel like he's going to have a pretty big game on the ground.
Yeah, you can tell early on he's got a little burst in his step, and that's a big pickup right there on first down.
Again, they'll run with Bettis. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. Jerome Bettis, a 23-yard run. And his guys have taken a first-quarter lead.
Well, we've said it many times. He is always a threat to go the distance anytime he's got the ball in his hands. And on this occasion, he did just that.
Well, he's definitely the guy that makes this offense go. And when you're an RB1, running back one, you've got to be willing to be patient at times as well. Not every run's going to be the home run we saw there. But once you get that opportunity and that opening, you take full advantage.
And he will get in to make it 8-0. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Throwing on 2nd and 3. Vick. Left sideline, a dive, and it looks like he's got it. A gain there of 21 yards.
When you're a player of his stature, you don't just circle the games on your team's calendar. You
circle the Pro Bowl?
Without a doubt. That's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. That's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
Eluding the pressure right. Open man right side is Cup, complete. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40. 2nd and 4. Operating from the gun, Vick. He gets this into the hands of Cup once again. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And it'll be
Yeah, I'm getting off the game. Fuck this shit.